Yeah. Let me see. Let's get some music going. Let's get some music going. You know what I'm saying? Let's get some music going. Let's get some music going. Okay. Banners. Where everybody at? More. Okay. What's up, y'all? Who up in here with me? Who up in here with me? How do I do my music? Let me see. Trying to figure out how to do my music, y'all. Where YG at? Where Reg at? They always want to debate with the P. Hold on. What's good? Is that Iceberg? Is that my nigga Iceberg? What's the deal, Iceberg? We got YG up. We got YG. Look. Hey, look, this is where we all need to come up with the logos, y'all. I'm saying, y'all. I put the link right there. Whoever want to come up, y'all come up. This gonna be a good one, Iceberg. YG want to debate. YG want to be in search for the why. You know what I'm saying? Y'all come on that StreamYard. Y'all got to click that link. Y'all got to click the StreamYard link, right? And then do whatever it say to do. And y'all going to come right up. Y'all going to come right up. Hold on. Let me post this. See, look, bro. I don't know why you keep changing your logo, Young Bosses TV. Come on, bro. We ain't finna do that, YG. You got to go back and change it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why you just didn't leave it. You know? Give him 5 minutes. He nervous, y'all. YG nervous, y'all. Young Bosses TV is nervous. Iceberg. Man, I'm trying to figure out how to do this. Let me see. Oh, I was supposed to scroll down. How come y'all didn't tell me to scroll down? How come y'all didn't let me know to scroll down? Watch this. Watch this. Let's see what this sound like. Let's see what this sound like. Can y'all hear that? Hold on. Miss Keita, what's the deal? Y'all hear that music in the background? I'm gonna start downloading some shit. I'm gonna start getting more into this. Well, look. So they want to debate the why. Be in the search for the why. You see what I'm saying? I don't know why he said that. But this might be a good one. You know. Look at YG. He gonna show
Yeah, I ain't running from nothing, man. What's up?
He gonna show everybody.
Yeah. No, I'm finna get on the expressway. I'm gonna let you talk for 5 minutes. I don't want it to be loud in my background. I'm dropping one off right now.
Okay, so well,
so I'm just gonna put it on. I'm just gonna put it on mute. I'm finna drop this bitch off and I'm finna chop it up with you, man.
Okay, cool. So
I like the way you got that music in the background though.
Yeah, now are you the only one that can hear me?
No, I can hear you.
No, but are you the only one?
Yeah.
Okay, good. You know what I'm saying? Because I know you're gonna put me on mute, so I was gonna be able to talk shit. And you know, so I know I ain't right off my partner and then.
All right, I'm gonna put it.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna put it on mute. Okay, give me 5 minutes.
Okay. So look, y'all, I'm about to get on YG because he gotta put me on mute. So you know he gonna want to talk, but he can't right now. So I'm gonna have fun. So he on Instagram, like I say. Instagram. So I hope he don't think that he can actually, fuck with me. You see what I'm saying? I don't know if this is really making me feel like, damn, like, I could actually have an intellectual, uh, uh, debate with perspective. Hell no. He say, be in search for the why. Be in search for the why. Say, be in search for the why.
Hold on, why she taking all day? I gotta come back, man. You talking a lot, man. You talking a lot, man. So we can get it in back. I'm telling you, man. You got Let me tell you something, man. At the end of the day, steel sharp as steel, man. I got Valerian steel. You just operating with regular steel. I got Valerian steel. And so I'm coming with it. We in search for the why, because if you ain't got the why, look, that's what that bitch want to know. She want to know why. She want to know why she need to pimp. She want to know why she need to pay you. She want to know why she need to be with you. So we're going to talk about it tonight. Yeah, we're going to talk about the show. I hope you're ready, man, because we're going to go deep into it. And we're going to dive deep, man. Like you say, there's levels to this shit. And it don't always go high. It go deep, man. So we got to go deep on this so we can really, really, get to the bottom of this why shit. We're going to see if you pimps out there got the why for the bitch. You know what I'm saying? Because that's where she coming from. Yeah.
Man, all I know is he could go low on this one. Because, the why, for sure, is the best question in your pimping. You see what I'm saying? I was just like,
you good?
I love you.
I'm waiting on you. Come on. Shit.
He said shit.
All right, man. So I'm finna mute, man. I'm working down. I'm finna mute, man. I'm finna sit him down. I'm finna come right to you, man.
Okay.
Get it in. All
okay. Right. So look, y'all. Well, you know what? So that's the thing, y'all. You know what I'm saying? The why. Iceberg. Hold on. Once y'all come up, look, we on YouTube now. This ain't Instagram, y'all. You know what I'm saying? We didn't get this far. Y'all might as well come up. You know what I'm saying? It's a different vibe. Y'all. Y'all feel it. You know what I'm saying? Y'all feel it. Where you at? Hold on, y'all. We'll put the link back in the comment section. Yeah, they talking about why, y'all. That's a bitch with a question about pimp. She want to know the why. She's supposed to just be doing it. Why is she wasting time? You know what I'm saying? Question. I don't know if God to operate on the why or if God to operate on creation. You see what I'm saying? Sometimes things just is. Really, what's the answer for God? Like I said, we want to have fun with this one. You know what I'm saying? Questions versus creation. You see what I'm saying? Questions versus creation. I don't even know why he knows what why means for real. Like I said, he said he was talking with him and a couple of his brothers. You know what I'm saying? Because if there was, some God tier thinkers. See what I'm saying? But I'm gonna get them together. Ice motherfucking bird, Tony Red. So in the meantime, I was waiting on YG. Rez, what's the deal? Y'all need to come up here. I need to go and come up. Y'all need to go and come up. I'm trying to make moderators. That's another thing. How do I make a moderator? Y'all? I'm trying to make a moderator. Ice motherfucking bird. My nigga. Ice motherfucking bird. What's the deal, Iceberg?
What's the deal, Show? You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you good.
Top of it, man. What's the deal?
Yeah, top of it, Iceberg. Baptism in the ism. What's up, man? Yeah, so that's the debate today. Iceberg is should we be in search for the why? You know what I'm saying? So YG, I went live the other night, and
I'm back.
Are you back? Oh, look
No,
how
I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm listening though.
No, well, go ahead. Go ahead. Hey, let me go and turn this off. So you back now? You back?
Well, I'm finna get on the express. I just want. I know last time my background was loud. Let me know if I need to mute myself while y'all chop it up for a minute. It's only gonna be about a like 10-minute drive.
Oh, okay.
But I'm here though, man. If the sound ain't too loud, shit, I can walk and chew gum at the same time,
No, you good now. I just want you to just open up the why, so I don't take what you were saying out of context before I change your perspective on your thinking.
Okay. Well, you know what? And if you can do that tonight, then like I say, man, I'm always open for change, man. But what we're talking about tonight is we're talking about the why, right? And most people say, well, what do you mean by the why, YG? You dig what I'm saying? The why of life. Everybody got the how, they got the what, they got the when, they got the where in their game, but most of us don't got the why. See, when the bitch show up to you, man, she's showing up trying to figure out why. She want to know why about a lot of things. You might have the what, you might know who to tell her to go to, you might tell her where to go. You get what I'm saying? All these things. But the reason why most pimps are losing bitches is because they don't got the why. So we want to dig into the why tonight. I think Shove had a different opinion on what I was saying, and I definitely want to hear that. It's gonna be it's gonna be a hard battle for him to change my mind on this, man, because when you got the why, see, I'm not searching for the why because I already got it. That's why the bitch come to me. She come to me for the why, and I got to have it when she come. You feel what I'm saying? So we not searching for that. You did what I'm saying? She's searching for it. We not searching for it. If you on a God level, if you on a pimp level, which, pimp is God, you did what I'm saying? Then you already got the why for it, and you got the why for yourself. And that's why people come to you. They come to you to know why. So let's talk about that tonight, man. Let's dig deep into that. I just want to preface with that, and let's start it.
He changed it. I know what he was saying the other day.
Say YG.
Go ahead.
You see, I changed.
Why you laughing?
You see, I changed. Come on, let's talk about it.
Go ahead, Iceberg, or whoever that was saying to YG. Go ahead. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm listening.
Oh yeah, man. Shit. I see that I see the low. I think he followed me on the gram and whatnot, but shit. I was just asking, you got knowledge yourself, right? This the YG God body, ain't it?
Yes, sir. This the God body. YG, young God body, Definitely got knowledge yourself.
Okay, peace. That's peace, man. This Iceberg Fleet. Yeah, I was just making sure of that. So I know, hey, if he got the knowledge himself, Shove, I know he gonna have, he gonna come deep with his perspective, but I ain't really get to, what you mean by that.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Like I say, I'll use something for you. I don't know if you ever saw the movie The Matrix, right? Have you ever saw that?
Yeah.
You saw that? Did you see the first one where they went to go see that they had to go see the key maker because Neo was trying to figure out his journey and things of that nature. So they had to go see the key maker, but in order to get to him, they had to go through the Merovingian.
Yeah.
Okay. And in that scene, the Merovingian talked about the why. And he talked about when you stand on a God level, you understand the why. So what that made me think about is it made me think about this game, man. And it made me think about a lot of these questions that I hear on Instagram from the hoes or the renegades when they come on there. The first thing they ask is, why do I need a pimp? Why do I need to pay you? You get what I'm saying? So a lot of these hoes are caught in the why. And the reason why a lot of these pimps is losing hoes because they don't understand why. They don't understand why they doing what they doing. They don't understand why the hoe need to pay them. So a lot of us are caught in the why. So what I was breaking down yesterday on a short live video was when you begin to understand the why of life, that's when you begin to step in your Godship. That's when you begin to step into your true pimping because now you have the answers when people come. Now, Shove was saying, was you going to allow her to question your pimping? Well, let's look up the definition of question and see what question is, because a question is something that's asked to elect a certain recollection in your mind. It's to bring something up in your mind. So anytime somebody asks you a question, they ask you because they want to elicit information. So there's nothing wrong with a hoe asking you questions. Now, it is something wrong with her questioning you.
Now, what's the definition of why?
Pull it up now.
I mean, I have it. I mean, yeah, definition of question. So the definition for why, right, is for what cause, reason, or purpose.
Exactly.
Right.
Reason or purpose. Okay, now.
So do you know
real quick,
so do you know the
yesterday-
cause, the reason, and the purpose?
Okay, wait. Okay, yes. In 1 second. And then yesterday, your title on your live, right? Do you remember what you titled it?
It was the search for the why.
The search for the why. Okay, so
Yeah.
maybe I took it out. That's what I'm saying. So I thought that you were saying like everybody should be in search for the why yesterday.
Well,
Like
what I was saying.
humanity. All right, go ahead.
Well, what I was saying was that everybody is in search for the why, right? Everybody is looking for why in life. Why am I here? You know, why does these things happen? Why do people die? You know, why is my game not tight? Why am I steady running across faggot ass bitches? So it goes across all aspects of life. So I can't kind of agree with you on that. But what I was keyly targeting and on is, as a pimp, when you have the why, you've mastered the game. That's why I said the letter Y is the 25th letter in the alphabet. 2 + 5 is 7. 7 is the number of completion. You got 7 heavens. You got 7 chakras. You got 7 circuits of the brain. So when we talking about that number 7, and we talking about why, we talking about you completing a cycle when you begin to understand why. And it connects to your game too. This all has to do with pimping also, because this is what the hoe is coming with. She's coming with why. She want to know why. Questions lie in the why. That's why with the question mark is pretty much why. That's what question mark means. So all of us got questions, right? And when a hoe come around you, she gonna have what? She gonna have a bunch of questions for you. Are you gonna have the why when she have it for you? And that's what I was breaking. You know, that's what I was getting to yesterday.
Okay, now see, he thought he was fly with the little 25 shit, right? See, 7 for sure. That's the first. That's the big G. You know what I'm saying? The little G under that would be the P, the 16th letter. Ain't no need to go to the 25th. You see what I'm saying? If it's because that's the third G. That's the little baby G. Is the Y. When you stop at the P, which is the power, then the Y ain't necessary because we creating with the power, with the perspective. See, the why is this. Why ask why? Why ask why? Certain things just what is. Sometimes we could, you know, why leave stagnation? Oh, I could show you better than I could tell you. Why requires a verbal response normally? Exactly. Why doesn't require an action?
Talk about it, y'all.
He can't fuck with me, Iceberg. That's what I'm trying to say.
Look, talk about it, Sean. I know where you going with it, man. Talk about it.
So when we giving instructions, right? When we giving
that
instructions,
that was nice, show. But I'm listening to you. You know,
I know. Look,
I'm not having palpitations over what you say. I hear what you're saying.
That's okay. Look, as long as you listen to that here, that's what you to understand, interlaying.
No, I understand what you're saying. Come on, I'm looking for the meaning. Go ahead, though.
So look, so the meaning is this: what can she ask you why about, and what can't she ask you why about? Can you give her some instructions and she says, why?
Well, that's what she want to know. That's what she want to know. Oh, damn, I got my damn lights off. I'm too. Yeah, that's what she want to know. She want to know why. Now, let me ask you this. Is it a problem if she asks you why to some instructions? Is that a problem?
Well, yeah, because see, now it's questioning. Now the question leads to doubt. That's the seed of doubt. See, Isaiah 55, 8-9 says, for my thoughts are not your thoughts, neither your ways my ways. The fuck you asking me why for, bitch? You ain't gonna understand. Just listen. Just do. The why is the seed of doubt. You're questioning, you're doubting. Why do you need to know the reason? If you know the reason why I'm telling you what to do, bitch, then will that change the reason why would that change your decision on doing what you're supposed to do?
Well, the only way you know the reason is if you know the why. See, you don't know the reason if you don't know the why. You skipping stages. You have to get past the why first before you even know the reason.
No.
You know what I'm saying?
Know the reason. You know the reason as the pimping. You know the reason, right?
Exactly.
But why does she need to know the reason?
Well, it depends on the question that she's asking, right? So we can't, leave it loose leaf as the you know, the representation that you're given of what you're saying, we can't just leave that open. You get what I'm saying? So you got to give specifics on it in order for me to answer that, because it could be anything that she asks. You get what I'm saying?
But that's what I'm saying. So does the why matter? Because she asked why about one thing, but not ask why about something else.
I mean, it all depends. It all depends on the question and what she want to know, what the why is. Now, are you talking about in terms of instructions that you're giving her, like if she's going out? That's a little bit different. You get what I'm saying? Now, I do get what you're saying.
Okay.
I get what you're saying as far as, because you're bringing me somewhere. So I get what you're saying as far as the why brings doubt, right? But see, no, the why is, you won't even walk in the room if you don't know why you're doing it. The why is what guides you. The why is what creates the action. Without why, you have no action.
But the why, right? Once you get the answer for the why, does the why make it right? You could know why you're doing something, but does that mean that you're doing the right thing?
No, it don't mean you're doing it. Okay. It don't mean that you're doing the right thing. It don't mean that you're doing the right thing. But look, but let's take you somewhere else. Right and wrong is only a matter of circumstance. There is no right and wrong. It's only a matter of circumstance.
It's a matter. He wants everything but perspective. Because once you get to why, once you get to the why, then what happens when we put the perspective on the why? Does the why make it fact? Can the why change?
What do you mean? Go deep. Go deeper.
Can you have a reason for why you do something? And then I changed my mind. Now I have a different reason for why I want you to do the same thing. My motive has changed, but you're still doing the same thing.
I mean,
why are you pimping on the bitch versus why are you really pimping? You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. No, if you put it in that context, then I would have to agree with you. You know what I'm saying? Because the why can be changed. And the why, and like I say, if you want to talk about right and wrong, you know, the why that you got might not be the right why for specifically what you're doing. You get what I'm saying? You have to have the right answer. See, answers is what come after the why, right? So go ahead, I'm sorry.
There's really no answer for why, though.
It's always an answer for why.
Ask me anything.
I mean, okay, look. Why, okay, I get where you're going. I got a daughter. I get where you're going. So why never ends. Trust me. She asked me why are we going here? We going here to why? So I get what you're saying. It never ends, right? It never ends.
It does. So for sure, answer for why.
Okay, what is it in that?
I'll let you know in a minute, a little later. You know what I'm saying? This for sure answer for why. Because my thing is this. You know, now what you're saying, she's gonna want to know the why. Okay. But what I'm saying is could why be waste of time? Wondering the why, is that a waste of time?
Well, it's situational, and it's dependent on the circumstance. It depends on her mindset. If she's willing to accept the answer and take it in and utilize that, or is she just testing you to see if you know what you know? See, it depends on the situation that you in. A real hoe, she's asking why because she wants to know the answer, and that answer is going to give her what we call clarification, and that clarification is going to allow her to go out with a clear mindset and do what she needs to do. If you got a renegade that's playing with you and she's asking you why because she want to question you, one of my favorite sayings is, don't question me, give your opinion. There's a big difference. So I don't believe in questioning a person, right? And it's in the sense of back to back. I don't believe in that. But I do believe in a woman giving her opinion because it's the way that you do things, right? You know what I'm saying?
Is a real hoe actually going to ask why? Is a real hoe going to ask why? Or is she gonna do and you gonna know why if she don't come back?
well, and see that's okay. That's where we meet up on the road at. No, a real hoe is not gonna ask why because it's already in her.
You see what I'm saying?
What I'm saying? It's already in her.
I do,
right?
Come on, bro. See, I'm doing him, y'all. No, I'm listening. Go ahead.
No. See what I know what you're doing.
I'll just be a show.
I know what you're doing, and see. My job is to not to disagree with you for the sake of being right. My job is to build with you and give you credit where credit is due, because I want to understand your mentality. That don't mean that when I get off the phone with you or when I get off the live with you that you
agree with it, huh?
my mind. That just means I can agree with you
I appreciate it.
and move the conversation on, because I'm intellectual like that. But
So, man, go ahead.
Go ahead. I mean, if anybody else want to tap in, I don't just want to take over the floor. I know we got two other brothers here that got minds too, man. So let's talk.
Yeah, man. But Show said it was a debate between y'all two. So, I'm just really, tuning in, listening to what's going on. And I get what both of y'all saying, but y'all need to get to the meat and potatoes of the situation. You feel me? What y'all really talking about is the essence, right? You feel me? You getting down to the nature of it when you talking about the why. You feel me? Like the sun. We know what the sun do, and all the benefits of it. So a bitch with my nigga YG saying a bitch asking why, that's like asking why the sun shine.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
This is what's keeping you sustained, bitch. You feel me?
Yeah.
But then also, how are you gonna give a really why the sun shines? You know what I'm saying? Like, why does the sun produce vitamin D? Fuck the why, bitch. Get your vitamin D. You know what I'm saying? It's like what I'm saying is this. The serpent, right? That was the first person that was the first question, the why, the doubt, the why. You see what I'm saying? Even if we told a bitch why, how can a hoe really understand a pimp thought?
That goes into what I'm saying about the essence and the nature. You feel me? And some things is just natural, and that's where the bitch got to understand where she fits into nature.
Now I do understand. I got to be fair. Look, I do understand what YG's saying as far as when he say they are gonna want to know what they need a pimp for. They are gonna want to know, they are gonna have questions, right? I do understand that. However,
because hold on, you can have all pieces of your game right. You can tell her what to do, okay? You can tell her where to go and things of that nature. You can tell her how to do it. You can tell her who to do it with. But the reason why a lot of people be losing hoes is because they don't understand why she's doing what she's doing. See, when a hoe is going out hoeing, she's doing this every day, as she learns and as she's in the street.
They're going out prostituting.
There we go. I'm sorry. I was moving too fast. As a hoe is going out prostituting and she's doing her job, and over the years, she's going to want to know why. Why am I doing this? See? And that's what a lot of them say. Just go on Instagram. All you got to do is they're going to say, I want to know why I'm doing this. I want to know why I need a pimp. So when we talking about the why, when you begin to understand the why, not just in your life, but for the people around you, this is when you now have the answers for people when they show up at your door. Anybody that show up at your door to serve you is coming there for a reason. They come in there because they want something. And they just don't want materialistic shit because anybody can get that. They want to know the why. They want you to answer some questions for them. You see what I'm saying? So as pimps, as men, as kings, as gods in this game, we have to start to understand that why. And when you get the why, when she sit next to you in that chair, when you bring her to your domain or whatever it is, when you have the why to give her, that's when the intellectual part of the game starts. See, all the other stuff. Go ahead, I'm sorry.
Do you think the pimping should make sure he got the why for himself first?
You got to, there you go. You got to have the why for yourself. You got to have the why for yourself. And having the why is what Iceberg said, is having knowledge of self. It's knowing who.
Well, why are you pimping though? See, that's different than knowledge of self. See, and that's the thing. Why are you pimping? Why see, and that's where it starts. You can't answer you can't, how you gonna answer the bitch if you don't even know why you're doing what you're doing?
Exactly. And I don't know if we want to get in this, but we already on the other live video, we know why we pimping, because we commissioned to do it, right? And we talked about that in the last video.
Was in the game, right? To where it's like, if your big brother was a baseball player, then you might want to be a baseball player just because your big brother was, that type of vibe. So niggas be really trying to pimp just because your dad might have been a pimp, but that don't mean that that's for you. But exactly. That's what you want to do. Cause you see what I'm saying? So it's the why, and I think that it should start with the pimping. Why? You know what I mean? Because a real hoe gonna feel it. And
Yeah, remember
and
we talked, not to cut you off, but we
go
talked
ahead.
about that before, show. You feel me? On the gram in the inbox, me and you, we talked about that before. Like a lot of these cats ain't got, the other P's before they just try to run and start claiming that 16 and claim, you know, P this and P that. But they ain't got no perspective. They ain't manifested the power. They ain't got no philosophy behind that shit.
Mm-hmm. Now, YG, what you say pimp mean for you?
For B,
No, YG.
Say it again.
What did pimp stand for you?
Persistent in my philosophy.
powerful ideas making progress, to put paper in my pocket.
There you go. You know, so it can go for either one. And I do like what the brother was saying. You have to understand the why for yourself first. Because if you don't, like I say, if you don't know the why, then you're not going to have the why for when anybody come around you to serve you. You get what I'm saying? Because it's all different type of people that's going to come around you to serve you. That's going to come around you, but they going to want something in return, and you got to have that. And that's where the answers come in at. You get what I'm saying? If a person coming for answers, what do they have? They want to know the why. You get what I'm saying? They want to know the questions. They want you to answer their questions. You get what I'm saying? So are you going to be able to do that when that person show up? You get what I'm saying? That's my whole thing about this topic, because I understand why I do what I do. And I go out every day with a mission and a purpose and a destiny to do what I do. So when anybody come around me, I don't second guess myself. See, you don't have to second guess yourself when you understand the why. You get what I'm saying? You don't have to second guess yourself. And doubt and why is two different things. I heard you say doubt earlier. Doubt and why is two different things.
Why is the seed? Why is the seed that can create doubt? The why would be the first. Before you doubt something, the seed, the why is going to have to be in there somewhere, because you're doubting. Why should I? Why is he telling me this? I don't know if this is the best idea. Well, why? Well, because of right? Like the why is, see, that's the thing. Is a submissive woman gonna ask why?
Yeah, if she's smart.
So a submissive woman is okay.
Look,
Is a
though, look,
woman
so look,
Because
so
because because you could tell a submissive woman to go jump off a bridge. You just expect her to just go do it without asking you why.
I mean,
She's submissive.
my
She's
whole life,
submissive.
look, that's what I'm saying though about getting into the essence of it and what's just natural, what's just nature. You feel me?
Let's talk
well,
about it.
well,
I
that's
don't
what I'm
think a
Yeah, so
saying.
submissive woman. I
See,
don't
the
think a
thing.
submissive woman gonna ask you why, because she already there for your purpose.
Mm-hmm. She know you're not gonna tell her to jump off a bridge. See, the thing about the why is,
See, you getting why mixed up with the question, right? So you're in the what, right? See, it's many
no,
ways to
why
ask
is a
things, right?
question? Why is a question though? You said why specifically, YG.
No. What I'm saying is a woman can question you by saying what? Okay, what you want me to do? What she can, so you're kind of explaining the what side of it.
No,
You get
the
what I'm
why.
saying?
The
But
why is the
you're
what.
putting you
A
See,
why
okay,
to me
break that
sound
down.
like
this
a
the
why to
thing.
me sound like a why to
Go ahead,
me
Rick.
sound like a turnout and a doubtful bitch.
The thing is this. I was going based on the title in the search for the why,
Okay,
and I'm
okay.
saying what I was disagreeing with was, or not, I won't say disagree, but I was disagreeing with was that we should be on the search for the why. I don't think that why is God tier thinking, because
Okay.
I believe the question versus the creating. So you could say why and you can give an answer, or you can put a perspective and just create, because the why doesn't really matter. Does the why really matter? Like a person could know why. Now look, it'll matter if you want to teach them in the sense of like, you know, okay, why is 1 + 1 2? Have we ever asked that? You know what I'm saying? Or 1 + 1 just 2? You know what I'm saying? Like, why
That's all I'm getting at, man. That's all I'm getting at with that. You feel me? Some things that's just the essence, that's just the nature that it's in. You know, why do the hoe need the pimp, and why does a man need a woman in general? Why is man, woman, and child the foundational building block of everything in existence?
Right. Now it's not just a question, because why is one thing different than, hey daddy, did I do this right?
Right.
Are you happy? You know what I'm saying? Those are questions. You know what I'm saying? How can I be better for you? Those are all welcome questions. But for a
Oh,
hoe to have to ask why, that's off the same tree as confusion or doubt or testing, maybe testing you. But when they say what's understood don't need to be explained, okay, what if it's not understood? Okay, well then, if your pimp is not understood, then maybe we got to go back to why we pimping.
okay, so we ending up back at the why.
That's where we started.
That's what I'm saying.
Ain't that how you
So
start, how you
so okay,
finish?
so what I'm saying is this, right? What I'm saying is I'm guessing that you already passed the why. I would guess that all four of us on here is past the why, right? Once you pass the why, you step into your godship. That's when you become God. You become God when you understand why. Nobody else, 95% of the world don't understand why. They want to know why for all different type of things. It ain't just for one thing. It could be for all different type of things, right? They searching for the why. So in search, that's why the title was Search for the Why. Because everybody is searching for the why. You become the 5%, right? 5%. You become the 5% when you understand the why. Now you're God, right? Now you're a pimp. Now you stand above. Now when people come around you, right? Hoes, you know what I'm saying? When they come around you, you have the answers for them. I already said you got the what. I already said you got the when. I already said you got the who. We're not arguing any of those. We just talking about specifically the why right now, because that's what everybody is looking for. See, they don't need you for none of the other stuff. They can figure out how to do all those things by themselves, but they need you for the why. See? So you got to know why you doing what you doing, so that you can tell them why they doing what they doing, because we talking about the greater energy, not just going out making money every day. We talking about the greater. We talk about when she get 35 and she'd have been in the game for 15 years, and she want to know, why did I do everything I did? You get what I'm saying?
You've been in the game, bitch, but was you ever with pimping? You see what I'm saying? So, and that's the thing. It's like can success still happen without the bitch knowing the why and her just doing the do? Was it the ing or the why? You know what I'm saying? What's more important? That's the thing. Can success still happen without the bitch knowing why?
It could happen without you knowing why. It could happen without you knowing why. You dig what I'm saying? You can slip on a banana peel and go into success. Anybody can get successful. It don't take.
I don't think the whole not questioning my pimping is her slipping on the banana peel though.
Okay, what type of question is she asking? You just say, okay, well, look, I'm gonna use your words against you. You just said that she questioned you, daddy. What I'm gonna do? What? How do you want me to cook your food? So you don't want them to question you, period?
That's not what I said. It's, am I doing things right? That's what I said. Can I make you? Is there anything I can do to make you happy? That's what I said. But is that a question?
Is that a question?
Yeah, for sure it is. I said those are welcome questions.
Okay, so she can question you when it's about something that you wanted to question, right?
Questioning me, she's questioning herself.
Okay. Let me know something then. Let me know something. I'm listening.
But we still using my words against me?
Well, I mean, I kind of did. I kind of did. You just said that. You prefaced it and you said that you wouldn't want a woman questioning your pimping, right?
Right.
Exactly. So is how you want your steak not a part of your pimping?
That's not the example I used.
No, I'm using the example now. I'm just asking you a question.
I mean, that's questioning your desire.
Okay.
That's questioning to make sure she don't do nothing wrong.
So we're talking about questioning in a negative connotation, right?
Well, no, we're talking about questioning just why. Why are we asking why? See, there are different types of questions, but I'm specifically talking about the why.
So do you not have the answers?
Well, the thing is, are the answers?
Because if you got the answers, boom, that's that. You know what I'm saying? If she the hoe and if she got the hoe in her, then she's gonna be able to take.
If I have the answers, doesn't mean she's gonna understand them.
That's because that she might not have that spirit of hoeing in her to understand what you say.
I'm a pimp, and my thoughts are not her thoughts, and my ways ain't her ways.
Of course. But what if she's at you? What if she asks you something about her hoeing?
Okay, that's fine. But she not asking me about my pimping.
No, we're not saying that. We're not saying that. We're not saying
what we saying.
Okay, well, we talking about the why. We never said that she was questioning your pimping. Now, what I said was there's several questions that can be asked. You get what I'm saying? She can and you even brought up some good examples of some positive questions that can be asked too. Right? So I think we're kind of on the same page right now. I think we didn't met up at the road again.
In search for the why. So is it that we should is it these hoes be in search for the whys to certain things, y'all? So make sure you have an answer for those questions.
We'll make sure you have the why in general for yourself. We got that out the way too. Once you learn the why, see, it's not necessarily even about just the whole, or you got to know the why too. You got to know it first, because when she comes to, when I say the why, I mean just put whatever question she might ask you behind that. You get what I'm saying? Whatever question that a hoe might ask you, put it behind the why. You feel what I'm saying? So you have to know that part of the game, because what I'm seeing when I'm on Instagram is I'm seeing a lot of hoes ask why. When they trying to, talk to pimps on Instagram and things of that nature, they asking why, right?
Because they don't see pimping. That's why, bro. That's why. So you ain't got to question the color black. If it's not black, right? You know what color black. See, that's what I'm saying. See, we know our kind.
Mm-hmm.
This nigga show. Nigga.
What? I'm saying. Y'all ain't never met the bitch. I know you some hoe bitch. You know what I'm saying? Y'all ain't never met the bitch you Billy got in pocket. You know what I'm saying? Some be like, it's like, damn, bitch, okay, yeah, Some niggas get mad because the bitch don't get in pocket, YG. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Bitch, why are you supposed to get in pocket? We get mad because they don't. Anyway, look. So that's the thing.
So have you ever ran across that? Have you ever ran across a hoe that was questioning your pimping?
I mean, my pimping. Let me think. Have I ever ran across a hoe questioning my pimping?
See, I think that go back to what Shove said earlier about, was that a real hoe? I don't think a real hoe ever did. You feel me? Right. But a lot of these bitches lost and they shit. They want a friend, whatever. Nigga, they pay whoever. So they might question that nigga. You feel me?
So what we saying is the hoe should come with the why also.
No, you the one that just said the hoes is for coming with the why, YG.
No, I'm asking you like what is you saying? I'm just trying to come up with where we all going with it. You know what I'm saying? Because what I'm hearing, what I'm hearing is what I'm hearing Shove say is okay. She shouldn't be asking why. So if she's not asking why, that means she know why, right?
Right, because just like you said, we should know the why. You feel me? She should know the why too. Why she in the game and why she doing what she do. She should know the why as well.
Or the why might not matter to the bitch. Only the results matter.
You feel me? The bitch might be a lost cause.
No, I'm saying the why might not matter to the leader. If I trust this person, if I'm paying him to lead me, why am I asking why? Is the players asking
You
the
can't
coach.
even you can't even escape why in your question.
Because you can't escape why in the question if why is the question.
There you go.
You can't fuck with me, YG.
No, you
Bro, look,
you can't even escape why when you say my name, man.
I mean,
I'm listening though.
Is your name a big question? You see what I'm saying? But the thing is, the thing is, are we, if we're answering why, wow, if we're answering whys, what is that?
Does that belittle you?
That's
answering why?
Giving reasons and purposes and causes. Remember, this is pimping and hoeing we talking about, right?
Exactly.
How many whys is the bitch asking? What whys do a bitch gotta ask? We talking about pimping and hoeing. What why is a hoe really gonna ask the pimping? Does the hoe honestly, matter of fact, I think a hoe would be like, it don't matter why. Fuck the why. Why? Why?
But if you saying fuck the why, then you don't want to know the inner workings of things. You don't want to know how things work. The first thing scientists ask when they doing any study is why. They want to know why. Why does this operate the way it operates? Because when you understand the inner workings of things, when you understand why a car needs a transmission, when you understand why the car needs an engine, see, these are the whys of now you can understand the inner workings of a car. This is why it moves. This is what makes this go into play. If I don't have an alternator.
The only reason I would care about that is if I was going to build a car, right?
No, if you're driving the car, you need to know that. What if something go out?
Why do I need to know why the mechanisms work? Why do I need to know why a transmission works the way it works to drive a car? Why do I need to know why it works the way it works?
So that if the transmission go out, if anything go out in the car, you can know what to fix. You need to know why.
Why what? It went out, or why it works.
You need to know why it went out.
I'm saying, why does the hoeing need to know how the pimping's mind works? Snoop first they want to learn your man. Then they want to burn your man. The why is to learn it.
Well, see, now you're going to another level, right? See, I'm not talking about a hoe trying to ask why the pimping do what he do. No. I'm talking about her asking, hey man, why does this trick always do this specific thing that he do? Every time I come around him, he do this. Why do you think he do this? I'm talking about questions like that. You dig what I'm saying? Things that help her.
What would be your answer?
It depends on what she's asking. It depends on you saying to that specific question.
Yeah, because you're going to have.
It depends on what.
Let me ask you this. Do you have the answer to everything?
Yep. Let my bitch tell it I do.
Okay, well, what about, is your answer right for everything? We can have an answer for everything, but is your answer going to be a fact? Do you have a factual, truthful answer for everything the bitch asks?
Yep.
The game is watching.
Factual and truthful. You see what I'm saying? Because I understand the why. See, I don't doubt myself. So you know what I'm saying? Ain't no doubt in my game. Ain't no doubt in my game. The way that the devil, the way that the devil run motherfuckers is with doubt. And when I say the devil, I just mean the negative energy of this motherfucking planet. You know, it was an old story, man, where the devil, he took one of his servants into his room with all his motherfucking weapons and shit. And he walked him past all the big shit, the weapons of mass destruction, the crack, everything he used to take people down. He walked him past that. He went to this little small box in the motherfucking back of the room. And in that small box, he opened that box and he poured out a small motherfucking wedge. And he told his servant, he said, man, with this small wedge of doubt, I can take down any motherfucking body I want to, man. So ain't never going to be no doubt in my game. You dig what I'm saying? Because when you doubting, you working, you giving yourself to the negative energy of this world. So when she asks me a question, there's never going to be any doubt in what I'm saying. You did what I'm not going to doubt what I'm saying. Why? Because I walk in my Godship. God governs, he orchestrates, and he destroys, or he designs. So that's what I do.
But what you're not realizing is she's the doubt. Come on, bro. See what I'm saying? Healthy, wealthy millionaire. What's the deal? She's the doubt, YG. She's the doubt. I mean, see your game, right?
Unpack that.
Certain things don't need to be unpacked because it's not wrapped up. It's just, you know what I'm saying? See, she's the doubt. The why is the doubt. You just said the analogy about the devil, right? With this seed of doubt, with this little bit of doubt, he could what?
I can control any man.
Okay, now sound like pussy to me, don't it?
Sound like
eating a fruit to me, don't it?
Mm-hmm.
So
okay, I see what you want.
So the bitch is the doubt.
Come on. Now I'm in agreement with that.
So you got to be strong enough to deflect the why. The why is the invitation to the fruit. Because if you give her the reason why, and she has a different perspective, then you might see things her way, or from her point of view. Especially if your money's at stake.
But see, it's and I could agree with you on that if you were in a position of weakness. See, if you're in a position of weakness, then you give up your power. The way that the woman get to God is through who? Through the man, right? So who do God give the answers to? And we're not talking about no Christian God. You dig what I'm saying? We talking about the forces that control this world, the all in all. You did.
There are no answers. If I believe in God, then who am I getting the answers from? If I believe in God, that's what I'm saying. Who am I getting the answers from? I'm creating. I don't know the reason why, bitch. I just know what is. That seems a lot of more. Who you want to go with, bitch? Somebody telling you the reason why, or someone letting you know what it is? Some people making an excuse of why they think they pimping and they not.
What it is surface, though. What it is surface.
No, what it is what it is. How is that surface? If we're gonna say surface is the foundation.
No, that's what I'm saying. Surface. What's under the surface? What's under the surface is why. What's under the surface?
What's under the surface is more surface. The surface of what? Maybe concrete's on top of the surface.
But what's under all that concrete? What keeps it together?
More concrete. What keeps it there? The dirt?
No, but see, concrete is not what it is. It's stuff mixed together to make that concrete. If you don't know why, you would just think that it's concrete. See, I know how to cook, right? I know how to cook. I put together dishes, right? If you cook food and you just put, let's say you got 5 ingredients. If you eat all of those ingredients separate, it's not going to be the whole dish. You might call the dish something, but it took multiple things to put that together. That's the why. The why is what I know. See, you know the concrete. That's what you see, your surface level. I know the why. I know what the concrete was put together, what put it together to even make it the word concrete, to make it what you see on the surface. See, you see something on the surface, but you don't see what's going on under. Just like if I spit on the surface right now, you'll see spit. But if I put a microscope to it, you're going to see all different type of organisms moving around and all different. So what I'm telling you is we talking about the minute form. You want to take it to what I'm sharing with you is you talking about the minute form. I'm talking about the most minute form of things. We talking about down to the most nano. But, you see reality as reality, but it's a whole nother reality at play that the average person don't know about. And when you know about those different realities, you now tap into your Godship because you understand that what you see is not what it really is. You don't go by sight.
Right, but what you see is really your brain. You know your eyes is your brain, right?
No, it's not.
YG,
No, it's
YG, you
not.
saying YG though? You saying that a bitch should see that? You feel me? She should see it through a microscope to see all the inner workings of what it's really made of and every little organism that composes this.
No, I'm not saying that at all. It sounds like that's what y'all saying. Y'all said she needs to know the why.
Nah, man, we ain't say that. I'm
You
saying
know the why.
that's what I heard in the beginning when you opened it up. You know, saying that you see a lot of the bitches on the gram and shit saying like, why should they pay a peep? So that was the original thing, right?
Well, that was a pre, that was one of the reasons why, I brought up the why. That was one of them. You get what I'm saying? But yeah, we can go with that one though.
So that's what I'm saying. So you think the you feel me? You think the bitch should know? She should know it on that level, as you said, down to the nanos.
Well, she's not gonna know it down to the nanos, right? And that's where you come in at. You get what I'm saying? And we're not talking about your pimping. We're not talking about your mind and how she needs to know what you're doing. No, we're talking about her hoeing. You get what I'm saying? She's gonna have questions about her hoeing that you need to know. And can you break it down to its most minute form? Can you break it down to not just the surface level of what she can, go on YouTube and get? She can, the basic stuff that she can get on, Instagram with niggas coming on there running their mouth. Or are you going to break it down to a level where she can really understand it, as Show say, and understand what you're saying, and then be able to take that and use that in an everyday transgression?
Show says inner sit, inner lay. Standing ain't good enough because if you're standing, you're too close to walking away. You know what I'm saying? Why you inner sit in it? You know what I'm saying? Inner lay in it. You know what I'm saying? Go to, really sleep, relax in it, right? Because my thing is this, because it's the thing. This the thing. Why do you want to know why? Okay, look, hoeing, right? Now you said she might have questions about her hoeing.
Mm-hmm.
What's the difference between her having questions about her hoeing and questions about her prostitution?
Now the difference would be what you said earlier. I use what you said when you said the line of questions that you gave. I don't know the exact questions that you gave, but they were more positive questions. Those would be about her hoeing. How do you want me? I don't know what you said, but how do you want me to cook your steak? Do you want your shoes on? Things of that nature. That would be questions about her hoeing, right? And questions about her prostitution would be how she acts, of course, on the street. You know what I'm saying? Or whether she's on the carpet or whether she's, in a bar or whatever it is.
So why? But you said she'll have questions about her hoeing, and the pimpin' should know the why to that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, is that the pimpin' should have the answer to the question, or the pimpin' should know the why? Because you're still talking about the hoeing. See, the thing is this is the thing. Okay, so look, so what you're saying is this, or is this what you're saying? That the pimpin' needs to make sure he has a verbal cause, reason, or purpose for her asking why when it comes to dealing with a trick, her asking why for the reason you instructed her to do something, or what? Or her asking why fucking Tuesday's named Tuesday? Or are you saying that the pimp should have an answer for everything?
Pimp should have an answer for everything.
Okay.
What make you so different? I love the fact if y'all can go watch King Burt's video, right? On Too Real for TV. And he said, what makes, the pimping is supposed to be like God for real. You dig what I'm saying? She see men every day, all day. What makes you so fucking different than everybody else? Not just the fact that you're not fucking her, right? Because it's got to be some type of intellect there, right? So what do you know? See, when a real hoe come around, she already has a certain level of knowledge, right? So as the pimping, your knowledge is gonna have to trump hers, or you gonna get found out. And when you get found out, that's when she gonna leave you, because your game, she done outgrown your game at that point. You feel what I'm saying? So, or she done outgrown your pimping at that point, not the pimping, but your pimping. You know what I'm saying? So what separates you from everybody else if you don't know why? What separates you?
I don't need to know why if I know pimping, right? Come on, YG.
Well, if you know pimping, then I would say that you're on a God level, because in order
And I
to
ain't
even
answering
in
no
order
why.
to go
That's
ahead.
what
I'm
I'm
sorry.
saying. No, I'm saying that I ain't answering no whys. See, the thing is like I say, Isaiah 55, 8 through 9. For my thoughts are not your thoughts. So you asking me why, bitch? Neither are my ways your ways. Now that's asking me why. Why am I doing this now? Yes, that's different than, oh, well, what should I do in this situation with a trick? That's different. Why does a trick fucking do this? I don't know why the fuck tricks do what the fuck a trick does, bitch. But I could let you know what you should do in a situation when a trick do what he does. Fuck the whys. Why is a stoplight called a stoplight? Don't you know everything is created in the world by someone else's idea? Another human being's idea is what created the inner workings of what you'd call the matrix, sir. Be godlike as being a creator. We're not asking, we're not debaters, we creators, you know what I'm saying? Perspective is creation. God wouldn't be able to say, let there be light if it wasn't for perspective. Wasn't for perspective, there would be no pimp. We're not asking, why does the man have to be with one woman and be married? Shit, perspective, there be no trick. Fuck the why. How about, is this possible? Can I pay for it? The pimp said, hey, fuck the why. Is this possible? Can you give me the money and let me show you that your sacrifice ain't gonna be thrown down the toilet? Perspective is the creation, bro. Perspective is what makes the right the wrong. When you say there's no such thing as right or wrong, that's because of perspective. Think perspective for that. The whys is contrary to perspective, because once I find out the reason why, you know what I'm gonna do? See it from my point of view. So the why don't matter.
Well, the
Why
why
does
does, because
why does it matter
everything is about
what's
cause and effect.
under the
Everything
cement?
is about cause and effect. Let's break this down. Everything is about cause and effect, right? Cause and effect. This happened and this happened because of that, right? If you don't know the why, see, it's cause. You dig what I'm saying? Well, because, you dig what I'm saying? Cause. If you don't know the why in that, this happened, that happened, the first thing people gonna ask is why? Why? Why is what makes you God. It's what makes you step into creation, because you understand why. God, you go to God to know why. Most people in the Christian church, I heard you quoting from the Bible, which is only basic instructions before leaving earth. Most people in the Christian church, they go to God to ask why. God is the why. So when you step into your why, you become God. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You trying to bring it down to a level of a person just asking a question. It's bigger than just the person asking a question. It's about you understanding the questions and understanding all aspects of life so that you can know why. Because if you don't know why, you're going to be sitting in a situation and the first thing you're going to ask yourself is why am I in this motherfucking situation? You know, because you don't know why. And
Okay.
because you don't know why you in there, you're not going to know what to do the next time in order to put yourself in a better position. See, it's
Okay.
all about the why. Trust me.
Okay, now. I don't believe God would even have the word why in his vocabulary.
Why would he? God is the why.
No. If God is the why, then how is he the I am?
Man, that go back to what I've been saying, show about the
That's
essence,
what
man.
I'm saying. He trying iceberg, you know what I'm saying? But that's my thing. Because he's saying everything. You know what I'm saying? Ask what happened to the bats. What bats? Okay. Well, I mean, what y'all talking about? What's up, y'all? Let me know. Y'all, let me know what y'all want. It's all good. You know what I'm saying? Because the why, God don't operate in the why.
See, you got me wrong. I'm not saying God operates in the why. I'm saying God is the why. This is what people come to God for, to figure out why they come to God for that.
Oh, I know what you're saying. What the 25th letters. That's what you should have said. The 25th letter. See what I'm saying? I got you though. I got you. That's how you make sense out of what you're saying. Remember, show the 25th letter, even if it is the third G. But what it is even if God is the why, he's the why so he could ask or so he could answer the why with why ask why. Why ask why? Why ask why?
Mm. Yeah. But do you have that? Do you have that answer? That's what I'm saying. Do you see? I understand you saying why ask why, right? And that brings us to another
Why is the
conversation.
question and the answer is what I'm saying, especially if it's God.
Say it again, show up. You went quick.
Why is the question and the answer, especially if it's God.
Yeah.
And that's the, so that's the thing, because see what happens is if you don't know the answer, because you're basically saying, you see, like, a factual, truthful answer for everything versus you have an answer for everything. But to say you know the factual, truthful answer for everything the hoe has to ask you.
Well, okay, I recant that. I recant that. I was moving a little too quick. I would have an answer for everything, right? Will it be factual and truthful? For me, it would be, right? Because, well, you know what? I can't say it'll be factual because fact is fact, right? So, but what truth, you make your own truths. Everybody make their own truths. Truths, everybody make those. So will it be true? Yeah, it'd be true for me, but it might not be factual, right? Meaning if you dig deeper into it, it might not be factual, but it will be true.
But it could be factual. Right. Okay. So that's the thing. So, but it's true facts. See?
You
No,
said
truth is not
true
facts.
facts.
Truth is not facts.
Are the facts true?
Truth is facts.
No, everybody got their own truth. Everybody got their own truth.
No,
That don't
but
mean that the truth is fact.
the real truth, not their own
Nah, but
truth.
that's going in. That's going into perspective. If you saying everybody got their own truth, truth is truth. You feel me? That's going into perspective or like opinion. If you saying everybody got their own truth, that's like a transgender that believes he a woman, but it's really a him. You feel me? That's his truth. To him, it's true that he a woman. You feel me? But the fact of the matter is, you know what I mean? That's still a nigga.
Mm-hmm.
But and that's exactly what I said. See, everybody have their own truths. So like you just said, in his mind,
Right.
his truth is.
Hello, YG. But we said facts is truth, though. Facts is truth. So what I just said right there, that's everybody having their own truth. That's not facts. That could be a perspective or a opinion or a belief. You feel me? You could believe in Santa Claus and the Easter Bunny. You feel me? That don't mean it's a fact.
Wait, YG's trying to say, but it's a fact that you believe in it, though. That's what he's saying, or trying to.
Exactly, exactly,
Nah,
exactly.
yeah. I
I'm
get
gonna help
that.
him out
I
of the
get
chat. I'm
that.
always showing the move. I'm always showing the move. It ain't nothing, you know what I'm saying? But see, but see, but look, but this the thing though, YG. See, because like I say, having the answer to why is having the answer to why. The only thing I could see is this. I want to know why this works. Why? So I can either fix it if it's broken, recreate a different type of version. Um, why? Why would I want to know something? Why would I want to buy the clothes if I'm not going to wear them? Why would I want to know the answer to something if I'm not going to do something with the answer?
Yeah, if you're not gonna utilize it.
Okay, here's a good question. Why do you need to accept a fee from a hoe when she first come to your door?
I don't charge a fee. That's like putting a price on my life. I'm priceless, bitch. What's my
So,
fee?
so did you say she wasn't the fee? I heard you say that before.
Yeah, is that a price? Come on, YG. And she
It's a
priceless
charge.
too?
It's a charge.
Nah, my fee is her.
But is it a charge?
So of course not.
Okay.
Of course not.
Okay.
Agreed.
Okay. I just want to see. I want to see where you at.
I mean,
So go ahead.
donations from the congregation is always welcome. You know what I'm saying?
Is that a legitimate question? Because I've heard it asked several times
Yeah.
before.
Yeah. Do you know what I'm saying? Yes, that's a legitimate question. Do you understand what I'm saying when I say
I
that?
understand. I understand exactly what you're saying, and
Okay.
Yeah,
and
that's
and
yeah,
and I
that's a
and I
legitimate answer, show for real.
and I can concur, with what you're saying.
Yeah.
I could definitely agree with that because that's my fee. All my fee is you. You don't leave nothing at home when you come. You bring everything else with
Well, see, there will be no home if it wasn't the hoe and me.
you. Come on, I
And I
like
wouldn't
that.
have a house if I didn't put that hoe to use. You know what I'm saying? Hey,
You did, yeah, yeah. But I hope you understand what I'm saying when I don't want you to think that I'm saying that she should question you, right? So I'm not saying that, I don't want you to think that she should understand the inner workings of the mind of a pimp. You get what I'm saying? That's all subjective. If she wants to, that's on her. And she don't learn that through questioning a pimp. She learned that through being around him. You dig what I'm saying? Through seeing his energy, how he operates. You dig what I'm saying? A hoe can learn a lot by not asking questions, right? So I'm with you on that. You dig what I'm saying? I'm not saying that. I'm saying that we as pimps in the game has to understand the why, because there's going to come a time when you're going to be asked why. And that's going to be the decision on whether your pimping is going to go to the next level
what's gonna
or
be the
not.
decision is you welcome for your answer when you ain't got the answers. Okay, YG. Why ask why? It don't matter if the bitch ask why, bro. Fuck them words. Why ask why, bitch? The only thing she can say is why. Exactly. Why? See how that works?
So you saying so you're saying that the why breeds the doubt inside of the hoe.
Is the devil, could the devil be a god to somebody? Is there only one God?
No,
Okay, so just because 25 is a G, does that mean it's the God for me?
no, don't it don't have to be the God for you.
Okay, then. It could be a God contrary to the P. Is that what God really said? don't eat from the fruit. See,
No, he said, don't eat from the tree of
that got it.
knowledge.
Yeah, but that's what he asked. No. What he asked Eve. Is that what God said though? Did God really say? See, that question. That was the seed, bro. That was the. Did God really say? That opened the door.
Well, God gave them the why already. He said, if you eat from the tree, you will surely die.
Okay,
That was the
but how
why.
would they know what? How would they know what death is?
I mean, they wouldn't,
Exactly.
unless God gave them that knowledge and that information. But he already gave them the why before they even had the knowledge.
No, he didn't give them the why. He gave them the
He said,
consequence.
if now they would have asked why we can't eat from the tree.
But they didn't ask.
Exactly. They didn't have to, because God
And
is the why.
And no. See, and God didn't give them the why, because then it's this, right? Now, did they die?
No, they didn't die.
Okay, then. So then, did God lie?
But the world died because they put that in the allegorical story. We went into sin.
Did God lie? Did God lie? Because that was supposed to be their punishment, right? Well, then how come God had to kick out the garden, and the woman has to have pain through childbirth, and the man's supposed to work by the sweat of his brow? The punishment was to die.
Well, like I say, in the story, right? In the story. No, I'm saying I'm not a Christian, so I don't believe in the Bible. I don't even believe that is true. I don't believe the letter J didn't even come about in the 1600s. I don't.
So then why are we even discussing this thing? Well, let's use something else then if you don't believe in it. Because why would people use examples of something they don't believe in unless it's for manipulation purposes?
No, you use an example of something you use. Well, I can believe in example. Well, that's what I'm saying. So I'm using what you use, and I can still use it. I don't have to believe in it to use it as an example. It's a reference. It's a reference to what you're saying. If you know the Bible and I know something different that you might not know or that you might not be studied in, I'm not going to go into a place where I can't go. I got to go where where I can go with you. So we're going to use the Bible.
That you already understand. Doesn't mean you already understand.
You do breaking. Hey,
just what's known without the wisdom. What's up, Iceberg?
Say, man. Yeah, shit, it's a pleasure building with y'all, man. You feel me? But yeah, I'm about to make a move. I'm gonna have to, get back with y'all. You know what I'm saying? It was a good build though, but YG though, what you getting on, I think what Show said, what you call it, Show, inner lane, the inner sitting. You know what I'm saying? I think the host just gotta get some inner sitting that the P, you feel me? I am that I am. You feel me?
Exactly.
But I'm gonna get up out of here though, man. I'm gonna tap in with y'all on the rebound. You feel me? Y'all be smooth.
All right, bro.
Appreciate you, Iceberg, man. Blessings to you.
Yeah, blessings to y'all, man.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So look, now, it's at their own version of the truth. Now, so how you thinking now? You still got the same. You still have the same mindset with the wise. Because you said that you're not going to change. It's going to be hard for me to change your perspective.
No. You what you allowed me to do is you allowed me to see your perspective, right? You allowed me to come on your side and see your perspective of it. And that's one thing that we have to understand, that two people can be right at the same time. It was the story of Ogun, right? And Ogun wanted to show the gods that he could trick humanity. So what he did was he painted one side of himself red and he painted the other side of himself black. And he walked up a road, and on that road, one side it was a farmer, he was farming, and it was another farmer on the other side that was farming, and they both saw the man walk up the road. Boom, that was that. The next day, the farmers came to each other and they began to talk. And they say, "Hey man, did you see that the red guy?" One of the farmers said, "Did you see the red guy walking?" And he said, No, he was black. And he said, No, he was red. And they began to argue about what they both saw. But what they didn't understand is, if one of them would have just went on the other side to see what the other person would see, they would have understood that they both was right. right? So I say that sort of to say that you could be right, not could be right at the same time, because right and wrong is only a matter of circumstance. So do I get your point? Yes, I do get your point. I get exactly what you're saying, but that don't change the way that I think about the why. You get what I'm saying? Because me understanding the why has allowed me to maneuver through life and do what I've done and come to the point that I've made.
Let me offer you this. Okay.
Of course.
Is it really the why, or has it been the how? And the reasons?
Or I would say it will be a compilation of all, right?
Well,
but I
why
would
is
say,
the reason, to be fair, because that's in the definition. So the hows is really what I'm getting at. The hows. Is it really the hows that's helped you, or was it the whys? Or the because ofs?
well, I would have to say that the how is very important, right? Because if you don't know the how to, then you can't do it if you don't know how.
Because that's way different than the whole asking the how.
Yeah, that's
Come
way
on,
different. That's
come
way
on.
different.
Do you see what I'm saying?
That's way different.
Is why really the right word? Is what I'm saying to express the really the lesson that you wanted to teach. Is it really the why, or is it the how?
Mm. Mm.
Because when them hoes really come with the questions, right, YG, do they really want to know why, or do they want to know how it could be done?
Well, they definitely want to know. They want to know how, right? The why is immediate. It's an immediate thing, meaning they're gonna ask you questions, but it's something that happens. The why, I say, is even deeper than the how, right? Because once you figure out how you're doing something, then you got to know why you're doing it. Why am I even doing this?
But do you gotta know that? Because you might have a bitch asking why so much that she don't even want to hoe no more.
Mm.
You might have her ask why. She asking why so much. Okay, let me ask you. If someone asks you why, and remember, it's for what cause, reason, or purpose, and then you giving them an answer, and this is just us being honest. Every question is not going to be about a situation with a trick.
Exactly.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. So if we're giving the reasons of why we're instructing, if we're giving the reasons of why we're doing anything that a pimp is supposed to do, why, then that's what I'm saying. Why are you asking why, bitch? So you should implement that. I offer you to implement that, YG. Next time the bitch asks you why are you asking me why? Because then you'll be able to get her motive.
Exactly. And that's true, because motives is very, very important. You got to know a person's motives, man.
Right. She might be trying to get yours. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's, if she's asking why to try to get the motive, then she's questioning the pimping.
Yeah. Now, and at that point, she's questioning pimping, right? So I can agree with you on that, and I'd say what I said earlier. I don't think no bitch should be questioning pimping anyway. I think she should be giving her opinion. It's a difference between questioning the pimp and giving your opinion. If I say, if I'm driving, look, and this is a good example. If I'm driving a Burger King, I don't want you asking me why we going to Burger King. Now you can give your opinion and say, well, I think we should go here, or I think we should maybe go here, but don't question me. So I do agree with you on that. A host should not be questioned.
Can she give her opinion without being asked for it? We talk about the hoeing now.
That would be
if we're teaching
that
etiquette.
would be. Well, no, okay, okay, there we go. If we teach her etiquette, then she should always ask.
No,
She should
I'm saying,
always.
okay. Oh, like ask if she could offer her
Yeah,
opinion or give her opinion.
exactly. So a respectful hoe is
Right.
going. Well, can I tell you this? She's gonna ask first because she's respectful. She's not just gonna blurt out her opinion because she understand who you are as a pimp, and she understand that you has jurisdiction. So she's
But
not just gonna blurt.
hold on. Does she understand how you are? Does she understand how pimping is?
Say it again. You broke
How
up.
the
You broke up.
pimping is? Does she understand
No,
how
but
you are? Or does she understand how the pimping is?
well, she understand how the pimp it is, and she should understand as a
Okay.
man how you are too. If she been
Well,
around you.
however, if you come in the name of pimping, then a hoe should understand the pimp like a certain conduct all across the board. You see what I'm saying? As far as hoeing
Yeah,
etiquette.
she should understand
Yeah.
the pimping. Yep, just like she should understand the pimping, and she should understand what hoeing etiquette is also. You get what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Now she's not gonna understand the inner works of a pimp's mind, but she should understand what the pimping is.
Okay, well, what it is that the same as why it is?
No,
That's what I'm saying. See, look, I'm not debating the question. I'm debating the why.
okay, I get where you're going now. I'm with you, and you got me 50%. Okay, you
That
got me.
specific question. You see what I'm saying?
Mhm.
That specific the why.
So I go back to my question. So the hoeing should come with the why. Is that was
No,
is that what you're saying?
the why ain't got nothing to do with pimping and hoeing. Nothing that got to do with pimping and hoeing is the pimping and the hoeing.
Exactly.
The why. That's the, like I say, why has why. Like what? Okay, now you got the why, bitch. Now what did that just do for you? Not the how. What did the why just do for you, bitch?
Well, wouldn't it give her clarity
On what?
on what she asked you?
Give me an example, YG. Give me an example of a bitch
Okay.
asking why for something. Okay, go
Why do
ahead.
you pimp? Why do you pimp?
Okay, now you asking me why I pimp right now. Watch this. Why are
That's
you
what the bitch
asking me
is.
that? Right. So there's the answer. Why are you asking me that?
I mean, you I can't put myself in the bottom hole, but what I would say is the next response probably will be because I want to know.
Why?
Because I want the knowledge. I want the knowledge of why you want to pimp.
Why I want to pimp, bitch? What you trying to say? I ain't pimping?
Oh, I'm sorry. Why you are a pimp? That was my question. That's would be her. That would
Look, you
possibly
see
be.
how you already flipped the wise back on her though? See, that's
No,
the
you flipped
thing.
it on me. And you know what though, and it comes down to at that point, it's really just knowledge, right?
Because
It's
the
really
thing
just
is, I don't know why. I don't know. I don't want to pimp. I don't want to pimp. Why am I pimp? That's like asking me why am I black? Now, if you want to ask me why is that the religion I believe in? How come that's my spiritual practice? Then ask me that. See, then then we can talk about you, woman.
so do she not deserve the answer of I pimp because I'm commissioned to pimp by the gods and the game gods? Do she not deserve that to know that?
Well, the thing is why are you asking me why I'm a man?
Yeah, yeah.
Where's the, you know what I'm saying? See, and that's why it's like this. Look, this the thing. You know,
Some things can't be explained, right?
well, leave it up to you. The thing is they shouldn't like everything doesn't have to be, whether it can be. At the end of the day, women are emotional.
Yeah.
You might say why Monday for something and say the same reason for why Tuesday, but she doesn't feel it the same.
Exactly.
The why is the communication with her in a circle. I'm saying the why is the questioning. The why is the why. People express themselves different. Like I said, what they say, I can show you better than I can tell you. Actions speak louder than words.
Exactly.
When you're asking me why, bitch, I feel like I'm like having to sell myself to you or something. When you asking why, bitch, that's like me having to kind of like my presence isn't like why? Why what, bitch? Do you question your hoe in the same way? Now, like I say, if a bitch is asking why, that's the test, bro. Tell
Exactly.
me what test. Tell me what test. No, I'm saying exactly though, because now
Now I'm
once
with you.
you pass the test, and now she has to fail, huh?
You say you
Yeah,
pass and
because
now she
think
got to
about
work.
it. Yeah, now she fails because now you expose yourself. Because why would you ask me? Why would you test me? See, the why is the test. Questions. That's how you pass the test. I should be asking you why, bitch. The why is the
Mm,
test.
mm,
Because because there's no guarantee that you're asking why in the sense of I'm your Mr. Miyagi and you're just gonna go with the fuck I say. If you're gonna go with every reason I say why and you're gonna take it as fact and move with it, okay, that's one thing. But I don't know what you're gonna think after I tell you the reason why, bitch.
What do you think the hoeing would do?
As far as what?
As far as you say, if she asks why, and you don't know what she's gonna do with it, what do you think the hoeing would do with the why once you give it to her?
Well, it depends on the answer or how she feels about the answer you gave her.
What if it's the answer, you answered it right? You know what I'm saying?
What if she already
And
has an answer to the question she asked why too?
then she testing you. We talked about that earlier. We
How would
did
you
say
know?
that.
You see what I'm
Well,
saying? How would you know how would she know how she digests? Okay, it's like this. You give a bitch some instructions, right? All right, bitch, you're
mhm.
gonna do this. Da, 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 da. She goes out. Okay. She comes back. Big old fat trap. And you sitting there, that's right, bitch. See what happens when you follow my instructions. So yeah, well, in her brain, she's like, I did the complete opposite this nigga told me to do. But she ain't gonna tell us. She gonna be like, that's right, daddy.
Mhm.
We don't know how she's gonna
Okay.
receive the answer.
So let me
Huh?
ask you. Would a hoe do that with her
A whole
prostitution? Would a hoe
a
lie
whole
on her prostitution?
okay, what you be a little more specific, what you mean?
Okay, the hoe go out. You did what I'm saying. You give her instructions. You instruct her where to go, what to do, the type of people to talk to, all that. You give her all that. She goes and she goes against your instructions, but she still comes up with the same result. So she didn't use your pimping. She used the hoeing or if she's, if we could consider her a hoe. I'll say, would the hoeing do that? Would the hoeing go against your instructions and come back and fake like she went with it?
Definitely.
Or would, okay,
Because
okay.
she gotta make sure she get what she paying for.
Mm.
She not wrong for testing either though.
And that's where the whack come in at, right?
That's where
Because
the that's where the understanding of her asking why makes it okay to still stay around. I get
Exactly.
it, but the test is me answering, period. Why? Baptism in the ism. You're welcome to come up, brother. I don't understand. He said just because the outcome is income, don't change wrong and the right. Yeah, I don't understand what that means. What the outcome has to
No,
come
he
from
was saying
somewhere.
based on what you said, as far as
Uh,
her going out and still making the money, coming in with a big old trap, but didn't follow instructions. So he was saying that, you know, even if the outcome is income, it don't make it right. That she
right,
can go on.
but what was we talking about? Does it make it right or wrong? I don't think we was talking about that. I think we were just
No,
talking about. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, you know.
we wasn't.
Yeah.
We was going deeper than the wrong and the right part of it. But yeah, so that would be the thing. So you say the hoeing would do that as a test, right?
Yeah, I mean, remember the home would be with a Mac because he make it hard. He make it hard on the pimp, but easier for the bitch.
Yeah,
Why
yeah.
wouldn't the home? She thinks she a fly hoe if that's the case, and this nigga talking about some pimping. He'd have enough game to or enough knowledge to see to know if I follow his instruction or not.
But
But the point is, we
would
never
she
would
really
know
be with
though.
the Mac? Would she really be with the Mac, or was she just prostitute for the Mac?
Well, she couldn't really call herself a hoe with the Mac. But what I'm saying is, anytime a woman though now, see, this the thing. When you say would a hoe do that? Yes, a hoe would do that. Remember, she's just a woman. Is there such thing as a perfect hoe? A hoe still gonna test same way the woman gonna test. She's gonna test in hoe ways, not square ways. She's still a woman.
But I said with the hoeing, the hoeing.
The hoeing too. Yes, the hoeing would.
Okay, okay, okay.
Every hoe ain't holy.
But that's where the why come in at, right? Because if she's going out and you're giving her instructions and she's doing something totally opposite and different, this is where the why do I need a pimp come in. So I'm with you on that.
No,
Because in her mind,
well, the thing is instructions versus advice. See, I don't care about all the out of pocket shit you do, bitch. I gotta make sure I protect the integrity of my pimping. So you could never ever say, "Oh, I didn't even do what he told me." Then I'm not telling you shit, bitch. I'll give you some advice though. So if you choose to take it, then you don't. If you do, then you do. So now when you're coming back, you got a big chapter. Did you take my advice? Now, yeah, that's my advice. Cause I don't know if you took it or not, bitch.
because instructions and advice are different, right? Yeah, you're right.
Exactly.
So, exactly.
You
Because
gotta protect the pimping.
those instructions are cookie. Those instructions never change.
Well, they could
It-
change, but the instructions is more like an order.
yeah,
Advice is more of an option.
exactly.
Instructions is more like force making. Advice is more of choice. See what I'm saying? So my thing is to protect the pimping. Her whys don't matter because when we give the answer, we don't know. Even if she does, yes, daddy, how she's receiving or digesting or even process the answer to why.
Exactly. Exactly.
And we might say why this month, and 2 months later, she might ask why for the same question, and we might have grown in our pimping and have a different answer.
Yeah. Yeah.
So remember what I told you why back then, bitch? Yeah, okay, well, you know what, we'll just little. Nah, it's just what is.
Mm.
Because that why is hesitation. That why stops movement, even if it does start again.
Exactly.
Because you still gonna have the you give the answer for why, but then there's the question why for that.
Now let me ask you this:
Go ahead.
Have you ever been around the hoe and she said, "Man, you've answered all my questions, and I didn't even have to ask them." Just in
Uh,
conversation, y'all just
yeah,
chopping it up, and you just
yes, yes, right, in whether that was verbatim, but yes, within that same spirit, right, and that's due to actions.
So
Like,
at that point, just like the
because your
God in the
answers are
Bible,
questions, your words, or what she's saying, you answer the questions just by the time she's been spending with you.
I would say both. I would say both.
Wasn't it right? See?
Because she can get answers in multiple ways. You get what I'm saying?
Has
Yeah,
she?
no.
What about this? Hey, you showed me all I need to see. Come on,
Okay,
Mark.
so okay, you came ready. You came ready tonight, man.
What I'm just saying, come on down, right? You show me all I need to see.
Exactly. And that ain't got nothing to do with no words coming out your mouth.
There you go. Or question coming out hers.
Exactly.
See? So, you know, so that's why we want to be careful. So yeah, they might ask. Now, like I say, that's in that instance of why. Now, having an answer for everything, having an answer to the question is different than having a solution to a problem.
Exactly.
Answers and solutions aren't really the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
The answer has to be accepted or not accepted. The solution has to be rejected or accepted,
Mm-hmm.
or put to use. The solution is the creation. The solution is the creation.
Mm.
I could give you an answer to the problem, but that don't mean that there's a solution to it. In the sense of, or I could give you an answer to the why. Now, if you don't like the answer or not, bitch, then I better know the solution to you not liking this answer, not the why you don't like it. Because now I figured out why you don't like it. Then what? Do I compromise? Now what? You don't like the answer now? You know what I mean? So the point is, YG, you'll never know. That's what I'm getting at. We'll never know, bro. You know what I'm saying? Now, if it has something to do with business specific, okay, well, just curious, okay, watch this. Just curious, why do tricks say they don't care about sex sometimes and they just, it's more than that? Just curious, why would a trick do that? Then I could understand you. Oh, that's because, bitch, they trying to make it seem like they different, and but you got to be careful because they still watching the money that they spending. So it's like you're their investment. Them type of tricks, bitch, shit. Later on down the line, they might try to like blackmail you, or put you in a certain type of compromising situation because they might feel like, shit, I've invested all this money and I ain't been having sex with the bitch. Now I want bareback, and she better. And you about to been so used to all this money, bitch, that she's getting your daddy. Y'all were so used to this, to the regular for about 3, 4, 6 months. Now after 6 months, all that regular with the good money, now she comes home and says, or now the trick want bareback. And daddy wants his money. Or I might let daddy know, hey, the trick wants bareback. Now the regular, he even has his papers. And you're thinking, fuck that. But then it's like, well, fuck this, still want the money as regular. Fuck it, get the money, fuck it, man. Nigga, take a drink, take a hit of some drugs or something. And now the bitch and dead bareback with all because, see, but that didn't happen. Why? Because you knew why the trick would say something like, hey, sex doesn't matter the first couple of dates. Then I could see you having the why. You see what I'm saying? YG. I don't know if he put me on mute, y'all. I don't know if he put me on mute. Look, that was some game right there, huh? But so that's the thing. Now, I just want to say this, y'all. They still choosing out here. You know what I'm saying? This is still going good, man.
Can you
You
hear me,
know,
Show?
I can hear you now.
Okay. Can you hear me
Why
still?
do? Yeah, 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 yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm still here. I'm still here.
Did you hear what I was saying?
Yeah, no, I heard everything you were saying. I was trying to respond. I guess my phone, I looked at it, it said get 2%. I threw the motherfucker on the charger real quick. So that's
Okay.
what it was. But I heard everything you were saying. But what I was going to, can you hear me?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, what I was going to say was, now I can understand where doubt comes in at, right? Because I was thinking about what you were saying, and I'm starting to go with the fact that the why answers the doubt, right? Because the doubt comes in a hoe's mind. And this is what leads her to ask you why. You see what I'm saying? So if doubt will come first, the why is what answers the doubt. It takes away the doubt in situations, right? It
I
gives
said the
clarity.
why, G. Remember, I said the why is the question and the answer, bro. The why is the doubt and the answer to the doubt. Because the answer to the doubt is why doubt. So yeah, the question, the answer is the answer to the doubt. But what makes you think the original question was doubt? We don't know why the bitch asked her why. That's what I'm saying. What if there was no doubt? What if the why was her not knowing? What if the why was your test, bro? Not her lesson. What if the why was your test and not her lesson? Because you're the one that's gonna have to give the answer. YG. See y'all. Yeah, look, we ain't finna be going through this, YG. Come on, bro. We ain't finna be going through this. Maybe his phone died again. Miss Keita. I'm trying to listen, y'all. Look. So look, like I was saying, they still choosing out here, y'all. This the thing, y'all. Okay. All y'all that's on this goddamn social media, especially Instagram, okay? Look, the ones that's serious ain't showing their faces and they don't want to
This
be
shit
seen.
fucking. Can you hear me?
That's good. Yeah, bro.
Okay, no, yeah, I got to keep it on this screen right here. My phone blacking out and shit. So I just got to keep it. Okay, yeah, I'm back in now. Go ahead, Show. We listen.
The answer and the doubt. Because
So you
we
say,
don't know
so you
why.
say the why is
Why.
So I was saying, let's take the whole out of this situation, right? Should you know the why? Let's take her. Let's take. Should you know the why in general
If we take
without
the
the
hoe
test?
out, if we're taking the hoeing out, then we're taking the pimping out, right? So we was talking about the game, something else.
No, no. Okay, I'm saying, should you? Okay, let's not say take the whole out, but should you know the why in general? Just should you know? And it don't have to be a specific question, right? Should you just know? Should you know why? Should you know the inner workings of certain things? You know what I'm saying? To be able to even. Oh, let me say it like this. How would you pass that test? And this is just me really wanting to know, not being like, how would you pass that test when she asks you why? Would you not answer the question? Would you answer the question with a question, or would you answer it?
Well, I would have to proceed with the best knowledge necessary.
Okay.
Every situation is different, but the way that you're gonna always pass it is not take it.
Mm.
That's not even in my class range, bitch. See, that's what I'm saying. Because watch this. Why? Why not? Why? I don't see. The thing is this: the inner workings. Okay, look. Let me go back to what you said. Should we know? Look, we should want to have as much knowledge as possible. But the thing is just because we have knowledge, does that mean we're always gonna make the wise choices?
No,
And
don't
then
mean just because you know
we
better
might
don't mean
make
you
the
gonna do
wise choice, but we might make the wise. But if the person that's judging to see if the choice was wise or not, if they don't have the understanding of why I made the choice,
Mm.
then they might think we made the unwise choice. They might have thought we made an unwise choice by taking a gun, sticking it in our mouths, and like as if it was GTA, blowing paint all over the place. I said that for monetization, paint all over the place. But then, what if you wanted to end the game as fast and painless as possible? Then would that be a unwise choice? See, that's what I'm saying. The understanding. So we could give why. We could give why. But if they don't understand why it's the why,
Mm.
then we could look like we're unwise.
You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right on that. You're right on that. But it can be situations to where as if, you know, that test is being put in front of you to see if you have studied, to see if you know what you're talking about, to see if you have the thorough knowledge to be able to answer the question, because she might have the
You
ears to
bringing
hear.
her back into it. You bringing her back into it now, right?
Yeah, we bring her back into it at this point. You
Okay.
know, she might
So she's presenting the test to the pimping, right?
not not all the time. When
What you
the
talking
test
about
is
right
coming
now?
through her. The test is coming through her,
Okay.
but it might.
So if his test is coming through her, then is God using the hoe to test your pimping?
I mean,
Because would God put the spirit of hoeing to test pimping? Come on now. Is the righteous hoe testing the pimping?
well, I don't think the righteous hoe would test the pimp. You get what I'm saying? But that don't mean that don't mean
That
that
hoe won't.
exactly. But that don't mean that you won't get a person around you that's not operating in the spirit of hoeing to
Okay,
test you. Now,
if
now
she's
look,
not
that it might be
operating in
your
the
test.
spirit of
It
hoeing,
might be your test. It might be your test. And she might ask you that question, and that one question that you answer of the why might wake the hoeing up in her.
but is that the test? How is that my test? See, what I'm saying is the hoe should never, like I say, her seeing if she gonna test you. Yeah, she gonna test you. But like baptism say, but like baptism say, don't make it right. You know what I'm saying? It don't make it right. But just because it don't make it right, don't mean it's wrong.
Exactly.
It's just what it is. Because we might call it a test. But if she doesn't view it as a test, that's her truth.
But
I
she
don't
might
view
not
it
even
as a test.
she might not even know
What
what
you say?
she's doing. She might not even know what she's doing.
Exactly. If we want to give her the benefit of the doubt.
And only the
So
pimper
that's
would
why we
know.
have to let her know. Go ahead.
Only the pimper would know what she's doing to be able to see the test that she's putting out. She might not even understand it's a test, but she might know what she wants to get out of it. She might be in search for something. She might even be searching for a reason to get out of the situation and ask you that question. And that be the deciding factor whether she stay or not. Does it make her a good hoe? Does it make her a bad hoe? That's a matter of circumstance. It doesn't make her not a hoe. That's a matter of circumstance. But at the end of the day, you dig what I'm saying? Your answer to that question is what's going to move the situation forward or going to move it backward, depending on what position you in as, you know, as the pimping at that point. So
Okay.
I would say having the why, let's say having the why is a plus. You feel what I'm saying? Because not in every situation, because like you say, it's different situations. It might be a hoe just trying to test you in her mind, not the spirit of hoeing, but it might just be her trying to test you. So in that point, you dig what I'm saying? You don't, like you say, you just answer a question with a question because you know that she playing games at that point. She's not trying to really get some knowledge.
Well, my thoughts are not your thoughts, neither your ways or my ways. So I guess we have to say this. What's up, 24/7 realism? Are they testing the pimping or are they asking the why of, but even still, just why period. Why period. Why period. Even like you say, take the hoeing out of it. This the thing. Knowledge is knowing. Is why knowing?
Yep.
Is why knowing?
Well, why is not knowing? Why is not knowing? Why is not knowing?
So if you have the answer to why, then that's just like saying you know that you don't know.
That sounds familiar.
I mean, I got to go to your level, right?
But I get what you're saying, though. I'm walking with you now. We're walking together.
Because the thing is why? You see what I'm saying? Sometimes, look, okay, watch this. Watch this. Somebody tell you they love you. If they could give you the reasons why, come on now. Means they really don't love you. Means that love is conditional. If you could tell me why you love me, you don't love me.
You don't love me.
Come on. So do you need the question to that? If you could tell me why you're a pimp, that's a problem. That's like telling me why you're black. Oh, because my mom, the genetics, okay. Well, that wasn't even a good example then. Because I could tell you why I'm black quicker than I could tell you why I'm a pimp.
Okay. But we explained why we pimps the other day, right?
No. We explained what we was created for.
Okay. So we explained the what, not the why.
No. Well, that is the why, though. For what cause, reason, or purpose. Remember, that's the definition for why. For what cause, or with the cause, the reason, the purpose, the reason. But the thing is, yeah, we did explain the why. But it was the why that we explained. Not why we're pimps. Why we was, come on now.
You're right. You're right. And but you know what? It comes down to.
And it wasn't the why, it was the what we explained. Go ahead.
Yeah, it was the what. It comes down to. No, I said that's what I said. That's what I said at first. I said it was the what. It was the, so we explained the what. But damn, I just forgot my point because I said that shit. But yeah, go
finish disintegrating. See, because like I say, that's the thing. That's the goal. Remember the why. Because I don't know if you should leave here thinking that, hey, we must have the answer why. To a host gonna want to know why. We should have the answer to why. Versus the outcome of what is. Why? Because I said so. Why? It's just the way it is. So how far are we gonna go with this why, baby? You know, like
Because why takes you to the most minute form, right? So like you say, the why could never end. It could never end. Sometimes why could never end, right? And that's why when you master why, you've mastered humanity. You dig
no,
what I'm saying?
no, you just made up something, bro. There's no top to, because remember, look,
But
here's the thing.
aren't we creating? You just said creation, so
But
I'm
that's
creating.
perspective. See, why is this? How do you master why? How do you master? Okay, every answer to why would have to be a proven factual definition to master every answer to why.
Mhm.
Because to master why, what would it take to master why? What does it take to master a question?
In order to master why, you have to know the inner workings of things. Not the outer, you got to know the inner. So we just use an example, of the car. You feel what I'm saying? Why does a car need certain things? Now you might not need that information, like you say, unless you're working on a car, right? Or
Okay, but
unless you're
see,
dealing.
you said the inner, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, the interior.
You got to give me some
Hello.
context. You got to give me some context.
Well, when you said the inner workings, the interior of the car. Do I need to know about the leather in the car and the headliner and the dashboard and the interior, right? You said the inner workings, right, of the car, right?
Yeah, you need to know about that. You need
Or
to
what are you
know about
talking
the heated
about?
seats. You need to know about the heated seats for when it get
No,
cold. Why do I need to know
you
about the
were talking
heated
about
seats?
the. I thought you were talking about the engine in the inner workings. You know, the head gaskets and the transmission.
Well, that's what keep the car running. That's the most
But that's
important
the inner
part
working.
of the car. That's inner too, right?
Well, that
It's inside the car.
TWO.
Say it again.
TWO.
No, TOO.
I mean TWO too, right?
Well, two is two, is perspective. What I'm talking about, TOO. So that's the inner workings
Right,
too.
but
You know what I'm
TWO
saying?
interior is one, and then interior with the engine, that's two.
Okay, it could be two. It could be two. But
It could be
what
two
I'm
and
saying,
two.
it could be two and two. Yes.
It could be
Yeah.
two and two, too.
Mm-hmm. It could be two, two, two. Yep.
They says
You
be
did.
the answer. Be the answer.
Mm,
There's always some more of it. Be the answer. Well, like I say, we just want to make sure the answer is the right answer.
exactly. So let's sum this up. Let's sum this up because I like what you're
SUM?
saying.
SUM or SOME?
SUM.
Sound like money to me. I'm listening though. Like the
But I was
total
saying that,
thing.
yeah, the total. Let's bring it to what it is because I think you helped me to understand
Let's
something
bring it to
tonight.
what it is or why it is. Come on now.
You helped me to understand. You helped me to understand something tonight. TO. So you helped me to
What is it?
understand something.
What it is or what is why?
Say it again.
What it is or what is why? Come on now.
You helped me. You helped me. You helped me understand what is why.
Well,
Okay.
what it is.
And
All problems are solved by and through the process of
well,
question.
you help me understand what is why in pertaining to the game. and pertain no, not the game, and pertaining to pimping and hoeing, right? And I think you gave an excellent exhortation on because you brought it down to pimping and hoeing. And I'm glad that you did that because that's something that that people need to know. You hit on the point of a woman questioning you and testing you. I think that was a very important point too, because that it has to do with what is her motives behind what she's doing. We also talked about motives, right? What is her motives behind these questions, right? Because the holy hoe, she's asking questions because she wants the knowledge. So when you're around the holy hoe, as we might say, there's nothing wrong with asking why, because there's no malice behind her questioning, or not even her questioning. There's no malice behind her wanting to understand why. There's no malice behind her trying to pretty much
Test you.
elect them for, well, not test you, because the holy hoe is not going to test you. See, she's not
Why is
testing you.
more than likely the most important question one can ask. Okay, so okay,
That's in somebody said that in the chat.
yeah,
Okay.
but what the thing is why is more than likely? Why is more than likely the most important question one can ask? Right. Okay. And even if we do go with that, right, then it's still, the motive behind the question. Because okay, why is more than likely the most important one can ask? Okay. But when we're talking about the pimping and hoeing,
That we talking about pimping and hoeing. So what you're saying is true, is 100% true. But it's motives. Why is a very important question, right? But it's definitely motives. I think that's something that you hit on the head, is motives, man. Behind what the bitch is asking you,
no, but
why
look,
she's
but
asking
you
you
got
that.
but you gotta look but see, look, it's how you look at it though. See, questions are asked to solve problems, but then he said that. See, I was gonna say it could be the most important, right? But for what reason? Even though we said motives, but yeah, it could be the most important. But how are you gonna use the weapon?
Exactly.
But then question.
You broke up a little bit, show. Damn, did show down? Damn, y'all, I think show phone died
My
again.
bad. But then he say questions are asked to solve problems.
Yeah, I think show. Is you still there, show?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Or is it me?
I'm back. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Okay, I can hear you now.
Okay, good. Now look, but they say questions are asked to the questions is meant to solve problems. Who are taking the test? And all questions are meant to solve problems. Some questions are meant to be nosy. Because then if questions are meant to solve problems, then that would have to say when the hoe asks a question, is it always a problem? You know what I'm saying? Is it always a problem when the hoe asks a question? Now, questions can be asked to solve problems. You see what I'm saying? They can be, but we just don't want to assume that the bitch is asking a question because she wants a problem solved. Remember, anytime someone takes a test, they're answering questions. Or acting out what they were taught. So I'd rather do the action than the answering of the question. I could show you why you need to be with some pimping bitch better than I could tell you. Because I might tell you the same thing you didn't heard before, bitch. So that's the thing, y'all. You know what I'm saying? So, y'all, basically, like I say, it boils down to motives, right? But when it comes to the pimping, if I had to just say one thing, when it comes to the pimping and the hoeing, okay? When it comes to the pimping and the hoeing, I strongly believe that why should not be in the hoeing's vocabulary when talking to the pimping, um, unless it has to do with something like, uh, you know, why you gave her 22s on the 20s on the Benz instead of 22s. You know what I'm saying? Because she ain't good driver with low profile tires or something. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is, for the hoe to be asking the pimping why, that specific why, yeah, I don't think that's conducive. I don't think that's conducive. Where YG at? Oh, there
You
you
hear
go.
me, show?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. I'm listening.
If anybody else want to come in, go ahead and click the StreamYard, that StreamYard link, and just turn y'all's logo, turn your thing around. 24/7. I need to get 24/7 a badge. You know what I'm saying? Put the perspective ring around it, put the thing at the bottom. But look, y'all, so all problems are solved through the process of questions and answers. And you're right, the power is in the questioning. Right. The powers in the questioning. The powers in the questioning. For sure, for sure. So look, I would say this.
So if the powers
The powers in the perspective. The powers in the perspective.
Okay.
Look, I know you love your bro YG. Look, the powers in the perspective, but what's in the question is this. But see, this is what's in the question. The question is merely the assist. Now, the answer, see, what Allen Iverson calls the answer, right? The answer is what determines everything. See, in the court of law, right, all the attorneys could use is questions. If you go to trial, it's perspective. Who can give the better perspective? Jeopardy. You win Jeopardy by answering questions, but you have to answer it with the question. See, Jeopardy, they give you the answer. And in order for you to get the money, you have to say the question.
So the power is not in the question, right?
Well, the power's in the truth. See,
okay. So let me ask you this: who should be questioning? Should the pimping be questioning, or should the hoeing be questioned?
Well, that's why I'm saying, if anything's gonna be questioned, it ain't gonna be the pimping.
There we go.
Because for my thoughts are not your thoughts. So even if but then like I say, if that's what she's questioning, the reason why you're giving her an instruction. See, I'm being specific. If you get a bitch instructions, or you telling the bitch what to do, or you suggesting, and she's asking you why, then that's question. that's like, why are you asking why, bitch? Okay, watch this. You gonna get your hair done this color. Now it's a difference of why. Then, okay, daddy, that's good, but let me ask you, why this color? See, now if she said like that, then, Okay, bitch, because your skin tone. You got a reddish undertone, so this type of color looks better. That type of shit. But not
Exactly.
why, because she likes black better, or why because she thinks your style sucks.
And you just gave two different examples. You gave one example of a renegade, and you gave another example of a hoe. See, only the hoe is going to ask you questions like that. Now we're getting deep. Now we get into the questioning part of it, because he talked about the questions, right? And that's what we've been talking about for this last 2 hours. We've been talking about the type of questions that she's asking. Now, those type of questions is either going to be from a renegade or a hoe, depending on who you're dealing with, is the type of questions and the motives that you're going to get.
Well, I don't
Okay.
know him that's dealing with a renegade. Okay, so look, the questioning is to get to the answers. He who has the answers has the power, but 24/7 realism, no. But are those answers correct answers? Are those answers the answers that the person asking the question even wants to hear, even if it is the truth?
Mm.
He who has the answers doesn't have the power. He who has the power has a perspective. Why? Because if someone doesn't agree with the answer, then you need the power of your perspective to make them see your point of view.
Exactly.
However, when it comes to perspective, if perspective was Superman, then the truth and a proven fact is its kryptonite.
Ooh, I just
That's
got
why.
some.
That's
So
why we're
can the
able. Huh?
why be perspective?
Well, no. The now the why can be in the key to start the engine, but it's not really the why of it. It's really the flip side.
Mm.
See, the perspective doesn't have to be the why. I don't have to question the reason. Let's just look at it this way. Fuck your answer to why you think this is. I don't care about it. I don't have to question your reason. I don't even care why your view is this way. I don't need to know why. But this is my view. But the thing is the only thing that can be. That's why if you're gonna go perspective, right, it's best to start with a proven, like make sure you have the facts first. So anytime you're gonna go into debate with perspective or whatever, make sure you have a proven fact that you can prove. Because once it's a proven fact and you base your perspective off that, then you might know the dictionary definition of something, or you might can prove the fact of something. But if the person that you're talking to, if they don't know that you have the facts, then you can run circles because you have the fact when it comes down to it. However, if they do have the facts and you don't know that they have the facts, and you know what I'm saying, you debating on something to where, and then they pull the facts out first before you, then they win. So that's why, your motive and intent. Make sure we're doing it, we speaking out of a truthful place, not just a place to just try to be right or manipulate or something like that. Because perspective is what changes, you know, laws. Perspective is what made weed illegal and then legal now. Guns, you know what I'm saying? That's when we look at it different. See, that's
Mm.
perspective, but perspective doesn't have to be truth at all. But
Exactly.
if it could be proven with a fact, right? So that's why it's best to, if we gonna speak, to make sure we speaking on what we know, or the truth. You see what I'm saying? Like, and that's where the intent and motive comes in on why we do what we do. As far as the why, you know what I'm saying? The truth of it, the we don't want to just speak on things and give perspectives on something that we don't know or can prove as a fact. So now if there's no fact, like how did pimping start? No one can say how it started. Oh, slave days, and come on, and there wasn't nothing going on before that. I mean, even was it the Bible, right? Kings and concubines. That sound like, I mean, coming. What else? How close you want to get?
Mm.
So they had, so the thing is, so now and this is what we're doing now. See, the perspective, point of view. Just because they did it longer, don't mean they did it stronger. And that's why I'm saying, like, much love to the vets and everybody who did it before us and the generations. But, we not the, generations. They might have said, like, it was normal for the pimping to do heroin. You know what I'm saying? It was normal for the like, this was okay, but you know what I'm saying? Like, so at the end of the day, just because you've been doing it longer don't mean you've been doing it stronger.
Exactly.
Sometimes maybe that's the reason why we've been misled all this time. See? Because, the beginning of a thing doesn't always make it the purest of it. Just because it's the seed. Well, do you want the seed or do you want the fruit? We so busy trying to get to the seed of shit instead of enjoying the fruit that's been made from the seed.
And that's because everybody is living in their own time. It goes that's across the board with anything. If you look at hip hop, before hip hop, it was R&B. Before R&B, it was jazz. Before jazz, it was the blues. And each generation said that my generation was better. You get what I'm saying? So that just comes with society in general. Anytime something new comes, the people of that generation who experienced whatever the old thing was, they don't want to let that go. And we've carried that into this game to where as if now, even though the laws have changed, even though the game has changed, we want to still have the same old school mentality instead of upgrading our game. And that's why I think that was an excellent point that you just made. You dig what I'm saying? Because just because a person does it longer, don't mean they doing it stronger. And the game changes. I say every 5 years, the game change. Something new comes in, new clothing, new cars, new laws, new people, and that changes the fabric of the game. You dig what I'm saying? So as I was saying, go ahead. I'm sorry. You
think that, but one thing that don't change, YG, is the pimping. That's why I'm saying y'all can have the game, give me the pimping.
Exactly.
Because that pimp ain't gonna ever change. If anything, the pimp gonna change things.
Mm-hmm.
The game still include the police. The game still include the murderers, the robbers, the rapists. The game still the game. I mean, right? Because now we got to start going the game, right? So we ain't gonna do that because one thing that don't change is the pimping.
Exactly.
And that's the thing. The game make it okay for a bitch to ask why. The pimping don't. The pimping don't. You can have the game, give me the pimping. Oh, well, you wouldn't have the pimping if it wasn't for the game. Okay, right. But the game needed to birth me in order to keep it going. If the pimping stopped, the game stopped. I don't need the game to continue pimping. Because pimping is really the name of the game. You have to use pimping to even describe what the game is. The game is an empty vessel in a sense. The spirit, the pimping is the oxygen, it's the spirit. The hoeing is the movement. The tricking is the rewards. Now, if you think that now we're teaching the bitch that the trick is just the one who wants some pussy, well then that means we're dealing with the prostitute. The hoe is magic. The way she performs her tricks. Who's the magician? That's what I'm saying.
At Magico?
Only the players change, the game remains the same. Is there any truth to that statement? I mean, the players do change. The game doesn't remain the same because the laws change. Now, the knowledge of pimping will remain the same
Exactly.
because that's just you know what I'm saying? Like that's the thing. But as far as the game, when the laws change, y'all gotta look at it like this, okay? Like, okay, say everybody got mad when they stopped letting them celebrate in the end zone. Like, oh man, it ain't even the same. Oh man, it's just bullshit. They can't celebrate. So it kind of like, made it not as cool, right? So that changed the game. Every time they give a foul on basketball, it's normally 2 shots or 3 shots at the most. You know what I'm saying? Now, every time it's a free throw or every time it's a foul or one foul, they get kicked out. Fuck this game. My favorite player, the star, now they used to get 5 fouls before they get kicked out. Now the first foul, they get kicked out. Fuck basketball. I don't like watching it anymore, right? The game changed. Why? Because the rules changed. So that's the same thing with this. These laws and all that shit. This ain't the game. We used to laugh at the dope dealers back in the day, like, damn, y'all getting all that money. We're risking all the felony charges for all that time. We pimping. We getting all the same money y'all got, if even more. Living a flyer lifestyle with the misdemeanor charge. Ain't like that no more.
Game changed.
So the rules, exactly, the game changed. But my pimping didn't.
Come on. See, the pimping ain't gonna never change.
Come on now.
Pimping ain't gonna never change, But do I say that we don't need the game? I feel that we do need the game,
You need that game, or do you need game? Because watch this, then what's the game?
Well, we need game, right? We need game.
Okay, well, what's game? What's game?
Game is just the information and the knowledge.
So why can't we just call it that?
Well, I mean, we can. We need information and knowledge. But I would say the reason why, we know why people use, short terms. People don't say they don't say penis, they say dick. You feel what I'm saying? They don't say vagina, they say pussy. You get what I'm saying? So that's just a word that we use in place of knowledge. You get what I'm saying? And information. So we know what we say when we say it. Us as pimps.
No, we don't.
Us as pimps. Us as pimps.
But when we say game, us as pimps, the pimp and I know would just say all it takes is pimping. See, any pimp I know would never ever have any type of resistance in calling everything pimping. Why say game when all a pimp need is pimping? Do I need game for the hoe, or do I need pimping for the hoe?
You need
pimping. I need more game? What you want, more game or more pimping? Come on now. Because when it's more pimping, you already saying exactly what that game is that you give it, what that knowledge is that you give it. Because if you just say game, then I have to say, well, what's game? Knowledge. Okay, what type of knowledge? Well, pimp knowledge. So we have to go all the way there. So instead of having to go all there, just pimping. But when we say game, that's universal. Max Stacks, what about the penalties to the rules? You say, do the basic rules not stay the same? The basic rules might stay the same, but what about the penalties? Do the penalties stay the same, Max Stacks?
Exactly. You getting football numbers now behind pimping. In the old times, 3, 4 years, you be out in 3. Nowadays, they giving people football numbers and they putting the HT on it. Does that not change the game? HT? You that show?
Oh yeah, I thought you were talking in the comments, yeah. And it so changed the name of it. I'm just saying, anytime I felt like the game let me down, it was the pimping that kept me up. The game is pimping and hoeing. So why do we need the game when all we need is pimping and hoeing? See, the game is slick talk. Like how you say, us as pimps know when we say the game, what we're talking about. Well, what about when pimps do know, or when people who have the knowledge of pimps have so much respect for the pimping that they won't say what they're doing is pimping, but they'll call it game to stay true. But they know when they're saying game in front of people that those people are hearing pimping. That's the motive. See, I know baptism in the ism ain't no pimp because he wrote pimping with a small p. You see what I'm saying?
And pimping is always.
He wrote game with a big G and wrote the pimping with the small p. Then I have to ask him, why does he spell ism the way he spells it? Then I have to ask him, what does ism mean to you, baptism? What is ism?
He got baptism in his name, so he should know.
But what's the ism, see?
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying. And that's what's shown. I didn't have to ask why. These the dialogues that need to be and had to get in a depth, proper understanding. Yeah, 24/7. Because look, 24/7. It's the thing. If we're gonna be honest, we all could have it fucked up.
Yeah.
We all could have the shit fucked up. If we're gonna be honest. But I'm speaking from conviction because of really what I've been through, going through, and where when they say you can't say you really pimping unless you pimped up for it, lost it all, and pimp back up for it again. The key is you know, you might lose it all, but you never did because you didn't lose your pimping. Because you didn't lose your pimping. Questions and answers, the process of problem solving. Or it could be the process of exposing.
But see, you never lost nothing. You never lost nothing because pimping got it all for you. So you never lost nothing. As long as you keep your pimping, you can never lose anything. That's what you have to understand. See, the pimping is the creme de la creme. It's the everything. It's the all in all. So when you have the pimping, you don't have to. We say knowledge. When you have the pimping with you, that's all you need.
Well, if it's in you, because sometimes you could lose everything just to be left with your pimping. To know that's all you need.
To know that pimping is everything.
It's all you need.
It's all you need.
That's what I'm saying. You didn't need them other things that you lost. Because them pimping want to let you know it was the only thing you needed. The need.
And if pimping got it, pimping can do what? Get it again.
It's not pimping got it. It's pimping is. That's what I'm saying. Pimping is God. It's the power in God. It's the power in yourself, the power. And that's the thing. That's why they say, you know, it's like this. Like I say, perspective. I'm going to share this with y'all. Say, okay, gotta be a pimp. You're not a pimp unless you're a man first. Okay, look. Don't y'all know if we move to prostitution, we move to crime. But then what about this? Okay, well, living off the earnings. So then what happens? We can't pimp unless there was bitches in the world. We wouldn't be pimping. So I would say a requirement, we're talking about righteousness in the holy hole. Wouldn't the requirement now to be a pimp? Now remember, a pimp ain't gonna work for nobody. A pimp gonna have his own business, do his own thing. Now, the requirement should be, do you have your own business? How are you making money? Do you have your own business? Now you can't do nothing else illegal because I'm serving two masters. But how are you making your own money? With your own. Because even if you get caught up, you're gonna need to be able to show where the money's coming from. Illegal source. So now you making your own money, so they can't say you living off the earnings. You don't know what this bitch do. You making your own money. Oh, you gotta be a man for your pimp. Okay, what does the part of being a man come with being able to take care of yourself? Are we just not making no money before we pimp? See, create your own business, especially if you wanna what? Be able to turn that bitch into the holy holder where she don't have to just only engage in her prostitution. That's why these bitches becoming one retirement plans after 5, 6, 7 years. Why? Because they're worried about their prostitution expiring. The hoe and live forever. The pimping. But if you're just keeping her in her prostitution, that one avenue to make money, then really what are you doing for her hoeing? That's why I'm saying that's slick talk. If it ain't pimping, it ain't pimping. And a pimp, that's what slick talk. Look, that's what I'm saying. A perspective is gonna make pimping. Like I say, pimping is illegal. Being a pimp ain't. Pimping is what you're doing. Being a pimp is who you are. So when they say, why do you do what you do? Why am I a pimp? Or why am I pimping, bitch, right? But what else a pimp gonna do? See, that's the thing. And what's a pimp to me not be the same as a pimp to you. We could be in the same church, sitting in the same pew. The pastor might have preached the message, I might have got it, and you didn't that day. But we in the same church, same thing. We really believe we believing in the same God. But only us and God know when we get there. What he say? I never knew you. So no matter even if we think, everybody still views their own personal God or their beliefs the way they view them. So that's what I'm saying, y'all. Because anybody who's really pimping y'all know this just like breathing air. This for sure don't feel illegal. This don't feel like nothing's wrong. If anything, it feel like we should win a Nobel Peace Prize, honestly. We the real doctors and psychologists and the ones for the have-nots. If you're talking about the pimp could be a virgin. But when it comes to elevating a bitch, it's giving her different instructions than the serpent gave her. All she thinks is she knows she's valuable. She knows her pussy's worth something. Well, she knows her pussy, is of value, but what's valuable to one person might not be the same thing as valuable to the next. But the pimp is gonna show her worth. Bring them God-given gifts out, bitch. I gotta show you that you're worth more than just. See, you're worth more than just this, bitch. And the thing is, see, she's choosing the pimp and she's choosing righteousness. Adam's square ass didn't listen. He was supposed to be strong for the both of them. So she said, God, give me another chance. Shit, I want to do it right. Remember, we went through this. So that's the thing. She's building with the pimping. That's what's making the sacrifice worth something. The hoe that's choosing the pimping is because she's choosing the man to build with. God made man for himself, and he made woman for man, from man. He didn't have to make you from me, bitch. I ain't even asked for you, bitch.
So
I
what?
gotta
So
wake
what?
up with the side of my ribs hurting though.
So what about when she want to stop prostitute?
That's the point. We wanted to get her to stop prostitute. Well, she's always gonna be she's always will be, willing to engage in prostitution. But it's pimping and hoeing, not pimping and prostitution.
Exactly.
The prostitute could be, what's a prostitute? A person, typically a woman, could be a man, right, who engages in sexual activity for money. So the thing is how much pimping are we really doing if we leaving her in her prostitution? The prostitute's with the trick. The prostitute's the renegade. It's pimping and hoeing. So the hoeing got to be more than just, the hoe has a pimp or the hoe gives her money to a pimp. No, there has to be more than that. What it is, okay, one aspect of the game. Like I say, ain't really no such thing as a madam, right? But the closest thing to what they call a madam would be retirement for the hoe. In the sense of it ain't retirement, but her prostitutional wear. Remember, the pimping gonna knock whatever, any age, whatever, you know what I'm saying? So if the bitch is managing the women in a sense, and she's still paying the pimping, that's the most legal way to where it's like, okay, it counts. And that's still keeping everything within the game because prostitution will never stop. Remember, I said the game. See, but prostitution will never stop. Prostitution will never stop. Y'all look up the Google, what's the oldest profession? Prostitution is gonna pop up. That's just not like slick talk. What's the oldest profession? Pimping out. That's not just slick talk. Look up Google. Oldest profession, not oldest crime. Right? Prostitution. So she takes the building materials from her prostitution, the money from her prostitution. She gives it to the builder, okay, which is the pimping. He builds the structure of her home, her God-given gifts. Her God-given gifts. Now she might be willing to prostitute. Great. Why? Because you have to show her that the trick is more than just the man who wants some pussy. The trick is the world at this point. You're the coach. She's the player. The opponent is the world. Ho, short for hooker. We've been through that. But now it's short for holy. We used to spell it HOE, but we know that's the guard tool. I just say heaven on earth all the time.
Okay, so it's sending.
But now I gotta say HO.
It's sending
Oh,
a. It's
oh,
sending the whole. It's sending the whole to college to get her degree. Is that pimping?
That's sending her to college to get her degree. Is it not pimping would be the question. Is it not pimping because this the thing? Is the degree that she's getting gonna help her be a better, have a better position in the business that you've already owned when it's time and she's earned it?
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? When her elevation is to get hired onto your business, come on, man. See, the bitch is our job. We don't work, but we sure have a job to do. But what's the job? It's to take care of this woman that God gave us. But we're doing him a favor. We're doing him a favor. Why? Because we're going to be the one that's not listening to the bitch. We're not answering her questions. Why? Because this is what God said, bitch. I don't know why, bitch. I'm just the answer from God. Remember, it's coming through me. I'm just relaying the message, bitch.
You got a little low, show. I don't know if it's just me.
Just message.
There we go. I hear you better now.
I can't tell you why, bitch. I'm just relaying the message. Fuck the why, bitch. How about just do? See? Because if I start answering you why, then I even gotta think why.
So is she still a hoe if she never engaged in prostitution?
No, no. She has to engage in prostitution, so she knows what a trick is. See, she has to engage in she has to engage in prostitution. So
You breaking up, show.
she'll have to engage in prostitution, so she knows everything that she's been doing for free. You know what I'm saying that helps her. You know, she has to engage, like I say, she has to engage in prostitution because that's just a tool. That's just like a superpower. She has to engage in prostitution, so I know she really likes me. Oh, why? Because for sure it wasn't until I started pimping and had the hoe in that I saw that just because I fucked or just because the bitch fucked her, that would mean that her emotions got tied up with it.
Show, you breaking up. Speaking to the mic.
I'm for sure speaking in the mic. You can hear me?
I can hear you now way better.
Like, is that better?
Yeah, that's much better.
Okay, what I was saying is for sure a hoe needs to be engaging in prostitution so she knows the difference of the trigger. So she knows, you know, I gotta give her the game to you know, she needs to be the next Monica. She needs to infiltrate the White House, right? She needs to take down the basketball team. But I need to do a little prostitution. So the thing is it's already see the life is
I don't know if it's just me, but you breaking up real bad. I can't see the chat.
You can't hear?
I can hear like whatever you're doing now is on point. As soon as you start like talking, I don't know if you're leaning back or whatever, but it start kind of getting like muffled.
Okay, how's that?
That's perfect. That's perfect.
Okay. What I was saying was so the hoe would need to know some prostitution just in case she needs to infiltrate the White House or something. You know what I mean? Like, you know, she need, and plus it's already in her. The wife is the prostitute. Hey Bob, what's up? What's up, Jim? Oh, you're back at the bar again, huh? Yeah, man. My wife got me in the doghouse, man. Got me sleeping on the couch, man. She's not giving me none, because she said that I looked at the lady at the grocery store earlier. And man, I wasn't even paying attention to it. Well, no, I'm not gonna lie. She had ass, but yeah, man. But that's my old lady, man. Yeah, man. Now I don't get any pussy, so I'm down here with you. See, these are the bitches knowing that they're using their pussy, so she knows her value. She knows that pussy could be the payment. She knows that pussy could be the punishment. She knows that pussy is her power.
Yeah, that's her biggest weapon.
But she commits suicide without the pimping. That's the thing. Because she chooses not to be righteous. See, the bitch who don't want the pimping, she don't want the man that's going to go over God says. The woman who doesn't want the pimping. See, y'all know the cold part. Y'all know the cold part. The cold part is these bitches don't even really care about the money.
No, they don't care about the money at all.
They don't even
Because
really care
they know they can get it.
Okay, 24/7 said you must be the why, the reason, the I am, and lead the way. You could be in the B.
He must have just came in, you know. Not maybe about 40 minutes ago. Maybe about something, because we had went over that.
Right. So
but if you want to go back, you know, over form, then you know that's perfect.
Well, no, I mean, because he said you must be, because he's asking the question, but like you must be the why. Her biggest weapon to a trick. I mean, it could be her biggest weapon to a trick, you know, but it's not necessarily her weapon to the trick. Sometimes, you know, I would, a weapon to a trick,
A weapon against a trick. That's probably what he meant to say. Read the comment because I can't see it.
Well, her biggest weapon against a trick against a trick. Yeah, because then I'm still thinking like, well, the thing is this. A person could have a weapon but not know how to use it, right? And that's where the pimping comes in, you know, because it could be the biggest weapon to herself. See, it could be a biggest weapon to herself. She run out of bullet.
Well, it could be the
when you know when she was sharp, she thought she was a sharp. Now she catching her. See, the thing is this. At the end of the day, this is what it boils down to.
You breaking up in the StreamYard again.
What'd you say?
Okay, I can hear you now.
No, I said we just gotta just keep it in context. When it comes to the why ask why? When it comes to the why ask why? There's really no answer for why. You can give an answer, but if that answer is not received correctly, if that answer is not understood, see, let me ask y'all this. Just because a bitch don't y'all know this? Watch this. Don't y'all know that by agreeing with the bitch, like, okay, so you might have case, you say the bitch was able to justify she says thinking, you know, it's going to take the kids maybe she didn't appreciate when it gets to a church. Don't you know she?
Hey, Show, do me a favor.
Huh?
Ask if they can hear you in the chat, or is it just on my end through the StreamYard?
Can y'all hear me, y'all? Can y'all hear me?
I know I can hear you now, but like I know you was breaking up a little bit when you was giving the context.
Can y'all hear me, y'all? It's breaking up a bit. Okay, let me see.
Okay, yeah, so it wasn't.
Well, talk YG. Damn shit.
No, I was listening to y'all. I was trying to get in what you were saying. You was finna go in somewhere. I'm listening because I can't see the chat. I'm in the StreamYard on my end. I can't see the chat. My other phone on the charger, so I can't see the chat. I can only see the StreamYard that I'm in. So you was giving context, but what was you saying? Say what you were saying, and I can respond to what you were saying.
Basically, this is what I'm saying. Yes, but it's breaking up. Okay, look, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying, y'all. This is what I'm saying. In context, the why can do more damage than good. That's all I'm going to say. You see what I'm saying? I think the why could do more damage than good coming from the home to the people.
Yeah, I mean, I can agree with that. You get what I'm saying? We talked about that earlier. And that's what I want to get down to the nitty gritty of who should be asking the why. Should it? Because I know earlier you said If the pimping is asking the why, that's a little bit different than the hoeing asking the why. And we also talked about earlier the motives behind the hoeing's why.
Right.
You know
There's
what I'm
so many
saying?
other factors, that come with it. Right.
It's a lot of factors that go into play when we talking about why. You get what I'm saying? And that's one thing that you help me to understand, because you might have a person asking you why, not a person, but you might have a hoe asking you why, and the motives behind it is not for her to get knowledge. The motives behind it is for her to test you. She might, like you say, she might already know. She might be, she might already know. You get what I'm saying? And she's testing you. Or you might have a genuine hoe that might be asking you why, because she genuinely want to know why. She wants the knowledge. She wants clarification. She want to be able to go out with a clear mind knowing why. As the pimping, it's your job to differentiate between the two. And that's what's going to give you how to answer the question. Whether it's going to be, as Shove said, you're going to ask the question with a question, which you're going to ask her why she want to know why. Either you're going to answer the question and give her context, or you're not going to answer the question at all. But it all depends on the situation and the circumstance.
Well, and that's true. I would say, well, like you say, I mean, that's it. Because like I say, yeah, I don't want to be, that's just really what it is. That's that. Without the extra little slick talking, extra, that's really just what it is. But now watch this. So if it all depends on the situation or circumstance, then what comes next? Well, what are situations? Okay, we already explained the situations and circumstances. However, should the hoeing be asking the pimping why? If there was a yes or no, I would say no. I would say
I would
no.
say, I would say no also.
That's all
And
I'm saying.
I would say no based off the question, and I don't think a host should be questioning about.
Yeah. And I'm just saying this etiquette, even if it is a, why, bitch? Look, I'll tell you what you need to know, but you ain't gotta ask me why about shit, bitch. You asking me why is it what the fuck you asking me? Why? Because remember, your thoughts are not my thoughts. So I could tell you why, don't mean you're gonna understand it anyway. And then it don't mean you're gonna understand the way I want you to understand it. So now we talking about some whole other shit, bitch, when you could have just been doing, but I'm still an hour into this, trying to get you to understand why you should be doing what the fuck I'm telling you to do.
Exactly. Because if that hoe ain't got the mindset to understand why, like you said, you bumping your head against a hard motherfucking wall at that point.
If she don't have the mindset to understand why, she don't need to ask.
Exactly.
It's been paid $30,000 already to someone. Exactly, 24/7. That's when the why not's kicking. Exactly. That's the point. You see what I'm saying? That's the point right there. Why? Well, why not, bitch? Why not? Well, why? So that's the thing.
So it's situational.
No, so it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. The why doesn't matter.
No, I mean, it could matter all at once, but to the pimping. See, remember, you said the hoe's gonna want to know. You should always have an answer. So now me listening to YG, I'm thinking that I gotta have an answer that all the bitches want.
Well, what I said was pimping should always have an answer. Now, should you always have an answer to the why? Well, we got that, we got that cleared up, that's situational. It depends on what she's asking, because we gave some positive examples and we gave some negative examples. You get what I'm saying? Because you gave some positive examples of what she could be asking you in a positive way earlier. And we also gave some negative examples. And we also talked about, you know, which you didn't agree with. We also talked about a renegade asking questions versus the hoeing asking questions, right? And you said, well, you said a pimp will never be dealing with a renegade, right?
Okay.
But let me ask you this. Is a renegade anyway, of course, you said that you don't want a choosing fee, right? So let's say that I'm listening and I say, well, Show say
I said I don't want a choosing fee.
As far as monetary.
I mean, because I'm priceless.
Exactly. But let's say somebody listening and they say, oh, well, Show said he don't want no money up front. Okay.
That's not what Show said. That's what I'm saying.
No, I'm just saying.
That's what they understood by me saying I don't have a choosing fee, bitch. Because that's like putting a price on it. Like, I'm not choosing fee. It's not choosing.
You breaking up again, Show.
If it's choosing fee, then what are you choosing? What is she choosing? What is she paying you for? What is she choosing? Do you even know?
Okay, but let me ask you this. If she's a renegade when she come to you and she ain't handing no money over, is she a renegade when you talking to her? Now, I know you might not be giving up as much game.
You have to say, what is a renegade?
Well, I mean, it would just be it would be, I want to say a hoe without a pimp, but a hoe and a pimp go hand in hand. So it would be aspiring.
It would be another phone or dictionary. Let's get the guy got the last. Okay, see, that's the best way to get to the.
Hold on, let me see. Can you still hear me? Can you still hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. What you want me to look up?
Renegade. He gonna come back with the definition for renegade, y'all. See, and that's another thing. When we using words, y'all, we got, like I said, the definitions is vicious because that helps put everything in context. You know, because yeah, you can have that quote unquote hoe. You know, in a sense, resisting the pimping. See, that could come more. See, and the lack of submission is resisting the pimping. So just because she's paying a man, don't mean she's respecting the pimping. You see what I'm saying, y'all? Exactly. A person who goes against the rules.
I tried to pop out, but it didn't work for me. Okay, they say a person who go against the rules.
Yeah. I mean, did you see it?
No. I didn't look it up. When I popped out, I wasn't able to hear you, so I just came back in.
Can you see the chat?
No, I can't even see the chat. I can only see the StreamYard chat.
Yeah, me too. That's what I'm saying. That's the same thing I see.
Well, no, I don't see nobody. There's only me and you in here now, as far as the StreamYard. Now the YouTube chat is different. You can see the YouTube chat because you know you the host. But I'm saying in the StreamYard now, and let's say if somebody else came up and they commented, I can see that, you know, I would have to like click out of here and I would have to go on to YouTube and, you know, look at the chat.
I hear what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay. What's that? The person
I would need my other phone. It's going to be charged up. I would need the other phone in order to
look. Renegade, a person who deserts and betrays an organization, country, or set of principles. Deserts and betrays. See, the renegade ain't gonna come close to no pimp.
So we got to change that now.
What?
Because a person that deserted something, that mean they just left it alone altogether.
or betrays it.
or betrays it. Exactly.
Contrary
So
set of principles. So you're betraying the principles of your hoeing by asking me a fucking question. Why, bitch?
mm, mm, mm.
And I'm betraying my principles as pimping. I answer the question
I
that I was
answering the question.
asking. And to even feel like I should be obligated or have to yeah, but, fuck the answer to
Can't hear you, show.
that's crazy. Can you hear me?
We can hear you now.
Yeah. It's like fuck the answer to why. That's to see if we get the results from the doing. Because like 24/7 say, why not?
So if a renegade betrayed the pimping, could a renegade even be saved? And that's it in that definition.
Well, yeah, because she might have thought it was pimping that she betrayed when she really betrayed the lane who came in the name of this pimp.
Mm.
Like, for example, right? There's a one bitch on Instagram. I'm sure y'all
Damn,
follow
so
her.
I want to hear this, man. Whatever it is, fix the mic. I want to hear this shit that you're saying, but I don't want to miss it.
Y'all can hear me? Can you hear me?
See if the chat, see if you're still breaking up in the chat.
Am I still breaking up? Am I breaking up?
No, you good now. You good now. But I was just saying, ask them to see if they can still hear you break you because you going in and out.
All right, but you can hear me, right?
I can hear you now. Perfect.
Okay, good. Now, there's a one bitch on Instagram. Y'all probably know who I'm talking about. And they be like, she's always getting smart and talking down on niggas and disrespecting them left and right, and they still be up there. You see what I'm saying? Little chop. You know what I'm saying? Now, to me, it's this. See, the niggas that's running around calling, see the hoeing, she got her special powers too. The same way you could see it in the bitch, like, oh, some hoeing in you, bitch. It's the same way the hoeing could either see the pimping or a lack of it.
Come on.
She might be able to see the tricking and a nigga calling himself some pimping. That might be our best partner. See? So sometimes these bitches is treating these niggas the way they supposed to be treated because I don't give a fuck about a hoe mashing on a trick. It ain't, oh, he's a trick, so as a woman still respect him as a man. Because that's like saying, can the bitch disrespect the pimping? Of course not. Well, could she disrespect the trick? No, because he's a man.
She could definitely disrespect the trick. If he gets disrespectful.
If she see the trick in the pimping, or that's not possible, but you know what I'm saying, somebody coming in the name of a pimp. Is she wrong for I'm saying this is this. Who gets more respect? The home or the man that's a trick?
You say who gets more what?
More respect. The home that's with the pimping or the tricking because he's a man.
Oh, the hoeing. Come on.
But you see what I'm saying? See, see, it's like everybody comes to the game. See, now this with the game part. See, the game is like playing the field. Like, is it really such thing as stealing from the trick, in a sense? Because with the game, or is that a square way of thinking, right? Because in the game, the trick stealing from the bench. That's the case. He know all that money belong to her.
Well, see, I mean, but the thing about it is this, right? About the stealing shit, right? If a hoe was able to get away with it, it was never the tricks in the motherfucking first place. She was able to get away with it. It's not stealing. If she was able to get it and get away with it, she didn't steal nothing. Stealing is only when you get caught.
Well, the thing is it stealing or taking?
It's
See,
taking.
some tricks. See, and that's the thing. Look, some tricks, they play this game with the bitch. Oh, find the money on me. Ha 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 ha. Make the bitch dig in his pockets and go on fucking Easter egg hunts for the money and shit, thinking it's fun. Well, let's play find the money then, trick.
A hoe definitely shouldn't be doing no shit like that. Ain't no whole man doing no shit like that.
Right.
Don't play with my and the first thing she need to be saying is don't play with my horn. See, you gotta control the situation at all times. If a motherfucking trick is telling you to find the money on me, he already giving you instructions. You starting out the wrong way. So no. All money ain't good money. You shouldn't have to find the money. The money gonna find you. You a hoe. You ain't gotta find no money. The money gonna find you. But keep going, show.
That's his fetish.
Yeah, that just irked my spirit.
That's what I'm saying. That's his fetish.
That's what he paying for?
Yeah. But that's what she told you.
At least that's what she said. Shit.
You see what I'm saying, bro? You see what I'm saying? So that's
well. Look, guess what? He think that's what his fetish is. But you a hoe. Your job is to tell him what his fetish is. See, a real hoe, she can create a fetish in the trick. She is the fetish.
Right. I agree with that.
So she should never let his urges control her. Yeah, he want to fuck. Well, I don't want to go that deep, but yeah, he want to have sex with her and all that. But she should never allow his urges to control her.
His urges do control her. See, that's what we don't want to be like, not sleep talk.
Okay.
In the sense of this. Does the tricking's urges control her? Versus the trick's urges.
It's the tricking.
The tricking's urges controls her.
Trick. I mean, I would say in that, if you bring that up, you know what I'm saying, as far as the urges controlling her, right? It would be a tricking, because the tricking would be the spirit, because it's the spirit of tricking. And the spirit of, I'm sorry, I can't hear you, Show. I need to hear you.
Go. I'm listening.
Okay. So the tricking is a spirit. Now the trick is the human.
Does the tricking control the hoeing, or does the tricking
no, the tricking don't control the hoeing. The tricking don't. Okay, I'm gonna go with what you said. The tricking don't even meet the tricking never meets the hoeing.
There we go.
He only meets the prostitute.
See, and that's the thing. That's the thing. See, because the urges, the bitch gotta want your pimping more than she want the money, and you gotta want your pimping more than you want the money.
Exactly. Well, the money is a fringe benefit. The money is only a fringe benefit, man.
There we go.
You dig what I'm saying? The money gonna come, man. The money gonna come. That's why I say you can't make it about the money, because if you make it about the money, you didn't made money your God at that point.
There we go.
And if she make it about the money, she'll do anything for it, including search a motherfucking trick talking about find the money on me.
I mean, if she make the money, then the trick come first. But you know the coldest part? You ready for this?
I'm ready.
The pimping come last. Who gets, whether it's payment or pleasure out the situation, who gets it last? Even if the pleasure is payment to the pimping, right? Like, who gets it last? You see what I'm saying? The chick gets service, the bitch got the money, whether she gonna bring you 100% or not. You see what I'm saying? The pimping come at the end.
Well, the money come at the end. The pimping left the information left the door with the hoe. And she left when she left out the door, and she took off that whole suit and she put on that prostitution.
No, the pimping come at the end. Because the money don't come at the end, because that means the money's the end.
Okay.
After the money still gotta be something. What she gonna do with the money?
So you mean pimping is last to get the money?
Is last when it comes to interaction of the transactions. The bit, pimping gets paid last. Put it like that.
Mm-hmm.
But he's first, though.
Oh, the pimping is first, and the pimping is always. I mean, but that's how it go. You dig what I'm saying? That's how it go. That's how the game.
You know how the pimping will be first?
Talk to me.
Is if she come pay him first. I'm a choosing fee now. No, I'm just playing. No, but
you know they gonna come here. You said you ain't had no choosing fee. Yeah. You better come correct. You better come correct.
No, but that look, see, I'm paying look for sure. Look, you start off paying, all right, bitch, fuck it. But like I say, because what's the money, right? Do we know if we getting 100%? That's another thing. Do we know? We give 100% when she bring it back. We give 100% when she give us. I am giving you 100% of what you made, bitch, or what you're giving, bitch.
I like that episode you had with or whatever it was. It was a cast that you had with the vet show, okay, and she was talking about keeping the money, and she was talking about how every hoe puts up a little money here, they put up a little money there, so like you say, you never know if you're getting 100%, right, of the money. You feel what I'm saying? But if you got a real hoe, as we say, that's a holy hoe, you get what I'm saying? She's going to give you 100% of herself. And the money comes with her. She don't leave nothing at home. Her purse come with her. Everything come with her. So if she's giving you 100% of her, she's not going to take any money and be putting it up to the side and tucking it and doing this and doing that. That's a hoe that got a means to an end. That's somebody who, anybody that's putting money up, they getting ready to get out of there. Or they planning to get out of there. A real hoe that's down for your program, she's not gonna be putting no money up. And she gonna call you even before she fucking buy a Snicker. She'll call your phone and she'll say, hey, I want this. I want a Snicker. You feel me? A real hoe, she's gonna call you and she's gonna let you know, hey, I'm finna spend this money. So at the end of the day, you would know what you're working with, especially if you know the type of hoe that you got. Now let's go into numbers now. You know the type of hoe that you got. You know what she can do. You know what she done, especially if you had her for over 6 months. You know what she can do on a daily basis. You know the type of environment that she operates in, that she can get her money in. So pimping gonna know if some money is being motherfucking taken. Pimping gonna know if she hiding some money somewhere, we gonna find it. You did what I'm saying?
Pimping ain't gonna never know. Now, God will know. Now.
Okay, ain't look. Ain't pimping God. I didn't say the pimping.
See.
Okay.
Like some more weed, okay. Power in God.
Power.
But what I'm saying is, power, I mastered power. I'm now God, right? Or you know what I'm saying? So it's like this. We'll never know. That's the thing. But accept that part of it. Because acting like we know is saying we have to answer the why.
I knew you was gonna come back to that. I felt I was just going to say it before you said it. But you don't know. You never know.
Exactly.
You never know.
And that's see, we don't want to ever, get caught up in the same dream. That we don't want to sell the same dream to ourselves that we sell into the bitch per se. I don't sell dreams, but you know what I'm saying. That sometimes we get up in caught in that same dream. You know what I'm saying? We'll never know. However, God is watching, bitch. And that's my thing. You see what I'm saying? God is watching.
So, but would you know? Would you know if your hoe hit for a watch, right? Let's say she hit for a watch that costs a real nice amount of money, okay? Would you know if she just hit for that watch, she got some connections, she know where to go get the money at, and she done got the money, and every day she going out kicking it, smoking and chilling with her friends, and she just bringing it, you got a quota, because a lot of you niggas got quotas out there, and she just bringing in a little money every day. She got 50 days worth of trap. She can just play around for 50 days. Would you know if she's doing that?
You wouldn't know nothing. Now, can you have an eye? When I say you don't know, I'm speaking 100%. I wouldn't bet my life on knowing anything that a hoe is doing.
Are you the type of pimp that's gonna go check?
I'm the type that will.
Will you investigate?
I'm the type. I mean, okay, look. Yes. I mean, I'm finna start that. Yes.
Okay. Let me know something.
We're finna start that. Yes.
Hold on, bitch. You ain't never got done this early before.
But the thing is this the thing, okay? Knowing. This the thing. That's why I don't trust. Because trusting, that's like a blinder. Trusting is like hollow. If you think about what the feeling of what is really trust, I trust somebody. But you don't
trust is comfortable. Trust is comfortability. It's comfortability. That's it.
But it's like
that's all trust is.
Right.
It's comfortability. When you trust somebody, they say, I'm comfortable around you. When you trust somebody, you're comfortable, meaning you're relaxed.
Like a new hustle or new something that we get caught by the that's risky. It might be a little, I don't know. But then when it works, it's like, oh, you know what I'm saying? Do you have to have comfort? Do
You
you have
can't
to
say you
have
don't
comfort
trust.
for a positive outcome?
Well, comfort don't always breed a positive outcome, right? Comfortability could be a bad thing, right?
But do you have to
So,
be
so,
comfortable to
so
have a
look,
good thing is what I'm saying.
No,
Remember, trust is
mm,
comfortability, remember?
no, but that don't mean trust is always a good thing, because you can think you trust somebody and your comfortability ends you up in a bad situation. That's why I
Or
said,
or or you could be comfortable, or you could not be comfortable and still receive a positive outcome.
yeah, because, and let me tell you, because this, if you've been in the game and you've been in this game for however long you've been in it, you dig what I'm saying? You know that the first thing that you have to do is trust that hoe. You got to
Nah,
trust her,
man.
because your
Nah,
life,
see.
listen,
Go
listen,
ahead.
listen to what I'm saying.
I'm listening.
Your life is in her hands. So I don't give a damn if you trust her directly or indirectly. You might say, oh, no, I never trust her, right? And you can do everything behind the scenes to make sure that you got, every, I dotted and every T crossed, right? But at the end of the day, when you send her out the door, you got to trust her that she don't walk straight to the motherfucking police station and lead him right back to you. Am I right or wrong?
Is that trusting, or is that accepting the possibilities that can come or not? Because because it's the thing. If you're trusting the hoe, then that means you're saying she can trust herself.
Shove, come on back upstairs.
If you're trusting the hoe, then that means that she could trust herself. If you're trusting her, see, why trust when, okay, watch this. Do you trust the snake not to bite you?
Of course not.
Or do you want to know that you're dealing with a snake? So if it does bite you, then you know the possibilities, or to be aware of certain signs, because you know it's able to bite you. So if you don't want to get bit, then don't. The best way is not to deal with the snake. But do you have to? But do you have to trust it? Hey, I trust the snake is not going to bite me. Then it bites you. Now you get mad at it
You
because you
got it.
trusted that it
Hold
wouldn't
on.
bite you.
No. I'm not gonna let you do this, Shove. I love you. You can't have nothing without trust. Okay, let me give you something real quick, right?
Trust is a
If,
blinder,
if
bro.
no, but
Trust
what
is
I'm
like
no,
love.
okay.
Let me know something.
But what I'm saying is this: you're okay. Is it levels to trust, or is it just trust in general?
There's
Can I
levels.
trust the person? Can I trust the person in one area and not trust them in the next? Can I trust a person to come in? Can I trust a person to come in my
Definition
house,
for
but not?
trust, please. Somebody, please. Definition for trust.
Let's get the definition. Come on, let's stop. Hold on. Matter of fact, I got a Webster's Collegiate Dictionary. If somebody can get it quicker than me, but I'm finna go in the dictionary and see if I can get it.
Definition for trust. The best way.
All right, we working. Let's get to the T. Get to the T. Okay, TR. Let's go TRU. Anybody got it yet?
333 on the West Coast. Miss Cakey need to be his halo while she can.
Okay, I got it.
Okay, go ahead.
All right, trust. To place confidence. Okay, the first definition is to place confidence. Okay. The second is to be confident. Okay, to be confident. And it's Webster's Collegiate Dictionary. That's B. So number two, to sell or deliver on credit. So that would be trust, trust fund, So it's different definitions for trust. So the first definition would be to place confidence, right? So it wasn't comfortability, it was confidence, right? Do you want to look up confidence?
No, well, confidence can breed comfortability. If you're confident in something, could allow you to be comfortable in it.
Yeah, you could be comfortable in it because you're confident about it. You get what I'm saying? But when you're confident about somebody, that means you have a high regard for that person, right? So confidence is you have a high regard in somebody, right? So being trustful of somebody means you have a high regard for them. When a hoe comes through the door, you have to have a high regard for her to a certain extent, because you are placing your life in her hands, right? And you might say, how am I doing that? Well, look at the laws, right? And look at most of the cases. Most of the cases, they need a what in order to prosecute? They need a hoe. So you're placing your life in her hands. So you have to trust her coming through the door, even when you tell her that you a
That your
parent.
choosing fee is $5,000. Go ahead. Even when you put the price on your life, right?
Even when you put the price on your life, you got to trust. So we can't get around trust, right? Because any relationship that you build, it needs trust, right? Trust is what you're going to build. It's the pillar that you have. In business, you have a trust fund. Then you need partnership, because relationship, love is law and family is business, right? So if you building a family, if you building a stable, that's business, because y'all operating the money.
Are you
So you have to
trusting what they
understand that
do, or are you trusting them to be who they are?
you're trusting them to be who they are
Now, there you
and
go.
what they say. Yep.
Now, how
And you
do you
trust them to
know?
be who they are.
Now, how do you know who they are? That's only going to
You
come
don't
with
know.
what?
That's where the trust comes in.
No. That's where the results of what you were trying to trust them with come in.
Okay.
See, you never know if you can trust until they come back with the money. You never know if you could trust. You know, oh, you know, to give this money for somebody to bring me back some weed or something. I don't know. But you don't know.
Let me say, let me hear you something.
Or not.
You never know if you can trust. That's it.
There we go.
So
until that's why I say you only know.
Not until. You just never know. See, you just have to trust.
You never know, because it ain't no. You never know.
There's no knowing. There's no knowing in trust.
So if you never know, then how can you do something you'll never know? How smart is that?
No, I'm saying there's no knowing in trust. It's only trust.
Exactly.
See,
and what is
that
trust?
word in itself, it only see. That's what I'm saying. When you go into that word, it's not too many ways around that word. Other words can be used in a lot of contexts. But when we talking about
trusting is another. Why is the red apple? Trust is the green apple. Because now I have to trust that you gave me the correct answer to why.
So that's what I'm saying. There's no knowing in trust. It's only trust.
So if there's no knowing in trust,
I trust that you won't do it. I trust you won't. I don't know you won't do it.
Exactly.
I trust you won't.
Okay, but is you trusting making anything better about the situation as far as the outcome?
Yep.
The only thing that would make better,
energy. It will make the energy better. Because I won't be a paranoid motherfucker.
No. But you could still be fooling yourself. Is if the person that you're trusting, if they know you're trusting them and it matters to them to keep your trust. They'd have to know you're trusting, and they'd have to care about your trust for them. Because I don't give a. Because if I plan on getting some, if the dope man, if the robber, if the scammer plans on scamming, they don't give a fuck if the person trusts them or not, because they know what they're gonna do.
Well, the only way I can get away with the scam is if the person trusts me. No. They gotta trust me. They gotta give me their information. You know, not to say too much, but
see, look, do you have to trust?
Come on upstairs, so I want to hear you. Come on, you.
Let me ask you. What? You can hear me?
No, I said I want to hear you.
My bad.
We hitting something now.
Watch this. Do you have to trust to get a positive outcome?
Nope.
Do you have to not trust to get a negative outcome?
There's still no either way.
When you're gambling, say on a football game or something, are you trusting that you're gonna win? Are you trusting it?
Yep.
Do you gamble by trust?
Yep. I mean, I don't gamble, but I mean, you know, people that gamble, they trust themselves. They trust that their own beliefs is going to
Do they
lead them
trust
away.
themselves, or do they trust the statistics and the numbers of how things have been going because of what they see?
Well, they trust themselves because they got to be able to analyze and they got to be able to take the statistics in and then use that. They got to watch the games. They got to, you know, they have to have trust in themselves, you know. Now you got some people who,
making the right decision.
I mean, that's where the trust come in at. You know what I'm saying? The trust comes in and
trusting the team to win.
nah, so you got to talk a little bit up because you like
So they're not trusting the team to win.
Well, yeah, they trusting the team to win. Yes. If that's the bet, sometimes the bet might not be the team win. The bet might be that the team gonna get 7 points before just such and such time. You get what I'm saying? So it all just depending on, you know, them trusting themselves. You get what I'm saying? You got to trust yourself first in order to even go to the motherfucking crap table and roll the dice. You got to trust yourself. You got to trust yourself to go to the slot machine, even though the slot machine is loaded. You still got to trust yourself.
You say roll the dice. How can you trust yourself to roll the dice? What are you trusting in yourself when you roll the dice?
Well, people that gamble is they trusting that it's something in my roll. It's something in the motherfucking roll. It's something about these dice when they come out of my motherfucking hand, they gonna land on 7. You dig what I'm saying? They gonna land on 11. It's gonna hit everything that I wanted. See, this is trust in they self that makes them gamble. It's the trust that I'm lucky. I'm a lucky motherfucker. Even though all statistics show that they. I'm listening.
You know, I'm about to get you right. You ready?
I mean, you telling yourself that, but let's go.
I ain't telling myself nothing. You ready? Now. So, I agree with everything you said about they gotta trust themselves. So you trusting that, huh? Well, you gotta trust your people.
Come on now. You gotta trust your pimping, man. You know that. You gotta trust your pimping. And that's what I'm talking. No, but that's what okay, but listen. Trusting. Okay, come on upstairs. Come upstairs. Let me hear you.
They said why he whispering like he's scared. Cause if you was where I was, your bitch ass would be scared for real. Go ahead.
No, he wasn't whispering. He was just his phone going out.
I just listen though. They don't know what's going on. I'm listening.
Oh, okay. Okay, so yeah, you gotta trust in your pimping, but see, pimping has jurisdiction over the hoeing. You get what I'm saying? So when you trust that, huh?
I said right. I'm agreeing.
Yeah. So by trusting in your pimping, you trust that your pimping is gonna attract the right hoeing to you. So when you get with her, you're not pimping on eggshells. It ain't like you motherfucking, you don't meet no motherfucking bitch and you scared. No, like you say, you don't feel like you doing nothing wrong. That's the trusting in your pimping. Now, of course, you're going to be a strategic person where you're going to make sure that you're not letting the bitch up on you too much, let her know where you lay your head. Certain things that you know that you got to do when you first meet the hoe, you got to take her through stages and steps that she got to go through in order for her to gain your ultimate trust. It's levels. You come in at pro and then you work yourself up through the gold package, bitch, and then now you can get up to the platinum, and the platinum has different perks and shit that you can get up here. She has to understand that. You know what I'm saying? She's not gonna get the whole thing coming in the gate. You ain't finna just trust her with every aspect of your life.
But platinum was only platinum and worth. Platinum's not worth like it used to be. See, the pimping is there to let them know that the most important thing is gold. See, that's what I'm saying. See, the thing is, the reason why platinum was during that time is because it was just the most rare. But it doesn't mean it was necessarily the most, they put value on platinum during that time. So you don't hear about platinum no more. It's just, it's less of platinum in the world. So at the time they wanted to make it like, you see what I'm saying? But it was really just a bad.
Okay, but look, the Cadillac converters, what they want out them Cadillac converters?
I don't know about Cadillac converters.
No, they want the platinum. No, what I'm saying is platinum is still big. Platinum is still big.
But
You can still
listen,
get paid off platinum. I'm
I
just saying, like,
understand. I
that's
understand. I
real.
get
Now,
it.
I
I
ain't saying
know.
I
You,
wasn't trying
okay.
to take it that to the cards, but I'm just
No,
saying,
I'm
like,
saying, look. So the
motherfuckers
thing
still.
is, we went for we look. So the thing is this though, right? When you trust in your pimping, then that's all you need. That's what I'm saying. You ain't gotta trust on the hoe if you trust in your pimping. That's what I'm saying. If you trust in your pimping, why you need to trust the bitch? If you trust in your pimping, did you pimp? Come on now.
Okay, so are you trusting the hoeing or are you trusting the
I'm
bitch?
trusting my pimping because it wouldn't be no hoeing if it wasn't my pimping anyway.
If it wasn't for the pimping, like we just said. Okay.
So I gotta trust in my pimping. What's that show? That my pimping pimped the way it was supposed to pimp in order to get the results that I want from my pimping. So I gotta trust I pimped accordingly. And I pimped with nothing else but pimping. If I pimped with trust, then I'm leaving another option other than pimping.
No, you're not pimping with trust, but you can't eliminate trust out of the situation because as you just said,
Trust
you
is
have to,
not needed.
but you just
What
said
is
you gotta
trust?
you gotta trust your pimping.
A
You just said you
confidence in
gotta trust
something,
your pimping.
right? You got okay. Let me ask you this then. The first time you send the bitch, do you have strong confidence in her, or do you have
I mean,
strong confidence in your pimping?
you got strong confidence in your pimping, Yeah. Yeah, you got strong confidence in your pimping. You feel what I'm saying? Now, you got confidence in that hoe though, man. Because let me tell you something. You're gonna have some confidence in her because you're gonna give her that confidence before she leave out that door, before you send her from wherever.
Confidence in herself.
Okay.
Her confidence is growing in her hoeing by the confidence that she see in my pimping. Sometimes the hoe's more confident in her hoeing than you are in your pimping.
Exactly.
Sometimes shit. Come on now.
Yeah, cause you sitting there worried about is she gonna come back?
Or she might really want to hit the track. And you the one that's nervous. You over here getting the bitch the pep talk. She like, I've been ready. Shit, come on.
I've been ready. You let me out the door. Shit. But that's a hoe. That's a hoe, man.
But that's also a lack of trust in your own pimping.
Yeah, that's a lack of trust in your own pimping.
Trust in my pimping is why I'll say, fuck it. We all got it fucked up. This is what pimping is. You know what I'm saying? Trust in your pimping. Because see, the thing is that's the see. Now you got me saying trust.
Yeah, I know. You can't run from it.
But the thing is, I can't run from having to trust a hoe to get results.
Now you did get out of that. You got out of that. You got out of that. Man, look, let me tell you something. And you told me. No, and you told me, you know what? You shared with me earlier that you was gonna get out of that one. You did say that. You said I got you on this one. And because your original statement was, do you trust the hoe? So that was your original statement. You feel what I'm saying? And but my thing was just telling you that you can't get around trust. And you just saw that at the end that you can't get around trust, even if you got to
get around it. I was just
it's okay. I mean, if you want to change,
you can get around trust, because what it is it's not
okay. Well,
needed.
Get around
that's
it.
What I'm saying. Like
get around.
My thing is, it's not needed. It's not needed for results.
It's not needed. It's not needed. But when you don't
that's all
trust,
I'm saying. The same way answering the bitches whys ain't needed either. Come on,
And
bro.
I agree with you. I agree with you on that too.
So we did change your mind with that then.
You changed my mind.
Okay, great.
You changed my mind with
Perspective.
that and with perspective. And the perspective got me to understand and change my original stance on that.
Okay,
So
right there. Cass Ronan said on the movie The Score, he didn't need trust to pull off the heights. For real. Spiritual ism, faith. Now, faith is the assurance of things hoped for. But yeah, but what's ism though? 24 realism. But what's ism though? You said, what's your ism? 24/7. Your ism is realism.
is that
Faith
24/7
is
on
the assurance
Instagram?
of things hoped for. A hoe without a P ain't got no hope. Hey man, huh?
That's 24/7 off Instagram.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You know, follow the perspective page 24/7. Vicious. What'd you say?
Blessings to 24/7, man.
Yeah,
Blessings to 24/7, man. That I watch it, seeing that shit come up the timeline. It just give me that old school feel, man. Even the videos that he be posting and stuff with the music up. Yeah, man, that's a good look. Keep it up, man. Keep it up.
Well, see, the thing about 24/7, right, is that you could tell by the way he edits. See, that's what I'm saying. Energy.
Come on upstairs, show. We gotta hear you.
Dang, can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Okay, energy, like the way he does, like the videos and edits, right? Like how you say that old school feel. But to me, it's like I say, it's the energy. You could tell when someone has a spiritual connection to this. You know what I mean?
Man,
Because
the way he captured that shit and what he put to go with it and the words that he put to go with it, it'd be like perfect, man, for the motherfucking. And out there when you out there on them late nights, you feel what I'm saying? That'd be some of the shit that we actually be thinking when we riding and trying to come up on one or whatever it might be, even if you just campaigning or whatever. The videos just be so in sync, man. They be so in sync with the video and the message. It just go together perfect.
But you got to leave my perspective man alone though. Okay, now look, now this the thing. Now this the thing. Okay, now this the thing. We have to define ism 24/7 realism. Ism might equal the truth, but that's not what ism is. That's not what ism is. You see what I'm saying? It's a distinctive practice, right? Or philosophy, or of artistic movement. Ism, ISM, look it up, YG.
I'm looking it up right now. I'm already in the dictionary.
24/7 realism. You know what I'm saying? That's why we're gonna get to see this ISM.
Hey man, let me tell y'all something. Make sure you have you a Webster's Collegiate Dictionary around you, man. Keep you one. They got the pocket size ones. You get what I'm saying? Make sure you have you one of these because you want to know all words, especially when you playing on this landscape called life in this game. You want to know all words. You want to be
crazy. My life ain't no game. That's
okay. Okay, this landscape
my
called
life ain't no game.
Called pimping for the sake of show. But let's look up ism real quick. Okay, it's gonna be all the way.
I'm saying you playing. Your life you playing. See?
Okay, as EM. It's back here. Hold on. Let me see.
It is what it is. Look at this too.
No, they don't got it in there.
Look, ISM, y'all.
Oh, ISM?
Yeah, see?
No, they don't. Let me... Okay, I found it.
Now, what's it say?
Yeah, you're right. A distinctive doctrine, cause, or theory. A distinctive doctrine, cause, or theory.
Exactly. Okay. So, distinctive doctrine, cause, or theory. Pimpism, hoism, is spiritualism. So when I say what's your ism, mine is pimp chauvinism. See? That's what I'm saying. Ism don't mean cool. Ism don't mean sauce. What's your ism
What's your doctrine, pretty much,
or practice
or
or
cause or
political
theory?
ideology or artistic movement?
Yep, yep. It says act, practice, process. You know, that's further down in the definition.
Right. So if he say the ism is truth, then he'll be truthism. If he's practicing truth, so that's what his ism is, but that's not what ism is. That's what I'm saying. Pimpism, hoism. That's the spiritualism. Because my distinctive practice and artistic movement and fucking philosophy, right, and political ideology is this pimping. It's pimpism and hoism. That's the spiritualism. That's what I'm saying. It ain't gameism.
Exactly.
Because now we gotta say what game.
I'll look the word
And
game
if you
up.
gotta explain what game by saying pimping, you need the game when all you need is pimping. Because everything else don't need to be explained. If you got pimping, what else do you need but pimping? The pimp is the supreme man in the game. Who would say something? Who's more supreme than a pimp? Who's more supreme? If you're gonna give a man a title, what's more supreme?
Than a pimp?
Yeah.
Like I said, pimping is the creme de la creme.
No, pimping is the pimp. Creme de la creme is the creme de la creme. Pimp is bigger than creme de la creme. That's what I'm saying. So what happens is this, y'all. Who said pimping is the best thing in the world to be, though? I mean, of course we're gonna have pride in what we believe in. But just because pimping's valuable to me doesn't mean it's valuable to somebody else. So why does everybody want to pimp so bad? Roddy Mack say the pimp is the prettiest. See, the thing is this, right? Say you want to stop pimping. How you gonna look at the bitch? You're not gonna be a trick if you stop pimping. And I don't mean necessarily gonna be the conventional square. You know, how are you gonna look at the bitch in your life if you stop pimping? Because you know how she's looking at you if you anything other than the pimping. That's why it has to be more than collecting money from the prostitute. It has to be more than.
Well, I mean, if you only doing that, you dig what I'm saying? You the lowest level of a pimp anyway. You feel what I'm saying?
Is there
It's not.
such thing as a low level of pimp?
Yeah, it is. It's levels to everything. You can't escape that. There's jurisdiction and everything. It's a hierarchy to everything. You can't escape hierarchy.
Well, okay, so then is there such thing as the best pimp?
No, we never said the best.
Is there such thing as the highest level?
Say again, I'm sorry.
Is there such thing as the high level pimp?
I mean, it's always more levels that you can go. You get what I'm saying? Up
Now
in the
we
game.
going higher, we going deeper. Is there high? Can I be a high level? Can I be more of a deeper level pimp than you are a high level pimp? And my deepness go higher than my deepness go deeper than the higher of your high.
Yeah.
But then because you're higher than deep, then your high is more fly.
But no, as above, so below, right?
I mean, if you believe in the Bible, right?
No, that's not the Bible. That's the pyramids. If you understand the pyramids.
What's the
Yeah.
pyramid on your face?
You talking about the pineal gland?
No, what's the pyramid on your face?
I mean, explain. Talk to me.
What's the pyramid on your face, God? You want to talk about pyramids? Let's talk about pyramids. You don't know your body?
I mean, if you're talking about the crown chakra or the pineal gland, which, they might depict as a pyramid, but I'm talking about the pyramids that's built as a diamond, as above, so below. I'm
Right.
talking about
So the pyramid on your face would be your nose.
Okay. I mean, well, I learn something new every day.
I mean, you like to learn something with show, but it don't mean I taught it to you.
There you go.
Just because you learn something, does that mean somebody has to teach it to you?
I mean, I said that the other day.
Oh, you did?
I mean, if you got a good, memory, I said the other day that when you was like, you're teaching me, I said, no, I'm not teaching you. I'm not teaching you nothing. This information ain't mine. I ain't teaching you nothing. We building. You dig what I'm saying? We building together. Still
Right.
sharp and steel.
But but you didn't say, does a person have to teach you something for you to learn?
No, of course not.
So
you can
didn't
learn.
just say that the other day. Then. See what I'm saying?
No, I didn't say. I didn't say.
Well, I'm like, okay, YG. Well, let me know something. See. These are dialogues that need to be handled. We shed light on it. Peace and blessings to you. All right, 24/7 realism. Much love, man. Shot the nose off the face speaks. The casual said the podium shot the nose off. Hey, that's vicious, huh, y'all?
Yeah, he shot the noses off. He shot all that off so that we wouldn't know that it was us. Bell pepper noses. He didn't want the black people to know who we are. And then you say we can't. Earlier you said we can't say why we black. Yeah, we got melanin in our skin. You dig what I'm saying? So that's what makes us black. You dig what I'm saying?
Actually, are we black?
No, we're not. We're not. Well,
Okay,
black.
then.
Yeah, we are black. Black comes from the word
No, we're not
bolak.
black. Are you black?
Black is derived from the word bolak in Latin, which means magnetism. We are electromagnetic people. That's why your head growing 9, which is ether. You get what I'm saying? That's why.
No. Hold on.
I'm sorry.
Are you black? Is black a color?
I mean, of course, I'm not the color black. I'm brown.
Okay, so are you brown?
Yeah, I'm brown. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm the color brown. Like if you put brown next to me, that'd
when
be my
you
color.
say you're black, you don't mean the color.
I don't mean the color.
What do you mean?
I mean the essence of my soul is black.
Okay, so the essence, so is black an energy?
Well, Elijah Muhammad talk about the triple stage darkness, right? So
are we talking about Allah now? Are we Muslim or what?
No. I'm using that as an example to say that when you say, "Are we talking about an energy?" I'm just giving an example that
an example that you believe in.
Well, no, I don't believe nothing. I told you that the other day.
Here we go. Then
I don't operate. I don't operate in belief. Belief is for I don't operate.
So, does it take belief to trust?
I mean, belief is trust.
Bro. Come on, bro. But you don't trust nothing there, right?
I said I don't operate in belief.
Well, no, you said you don't believe nothing.
No. I said I don't operate in belief. You can run it back.
You didn't say you don't believe. I don't believe nothing.
Listen. Okay, yeah, I don't believe nothing. Yeah, I did say that. Now that you have, I did say that. I did say I don't operate in belief too. So
okay, so on both. Well, that's great. So then you don't operate in trust either, then, right?
Well, we both just got to establish that you don't need trust in order to operate.
But that doesn't mean you agree with what I was saying.
No. We established that. That is.
So that's something else that you've changed your mind on now.
No, I never changed my mind. We established that you don't need trust in order to operate.
Was needed for the hoe. You have to trust that hoe. That's what you said.
No, I said trust is needed in general. I said you can't get around trust. And what we landed on was that you
But
got
are
to
you
trust your
telling me?
family.
Are you letting me know that you did not say you have to trust the hoe?
No, no, no. I said that, but that wasn't the all in be all of what I said. See,
Okay, well,
what I
so then do you still agree with that statement? Do you have to trust the hoe?
no, no, I don't agree with that statement. I don't.
Okay, so then once that's something else that I help,
No, you
readjust.
change. No, you changed my mind on that. You changed my
Okay,
mind on
great.
that.
Look,
And
as
one,
long as I'm
and
doing what I'm supposed to do, you see
no,
what
but
I'm saying?
one thing you said earlier was we have to not, in order for us to grow, we have to not, be, like, too macho to learn. I'm not that. I'm a proven example of somebody who you
No, I'm
can
just being
build with.
show, bro. You know, at the beginning, I
No, no,
be
no,
too
no. I'm
much.
just explaining to say, yeah, I'm with you. Like I can learn. Like I ain't sitting here like, oh,
So,
motherfucker.
so now with the black though, right? What I'm saying is this: do I, you know, is black the color? Is black the, you know what I'm saying? Are we talking of the race? The spiritual, does a spiritual being have a race attached to it?
Well, black is the only true color. Black is really darkness, right? It's darkness. And the term black was really given us by Jesse Jackson back in the 60s. Say it loud, I'm black and I'm proud. So that was something that he integrated into our community because we wasn't calling ourselves black before that. You dig what I'm saying? So that was something that came through the 60s. Now the 60s was a real revolutionary time for us. And it was one of the best times we had in America. We went against the strongest nation in the world without guns and weapons, just with the knowledge and the information. You dig what I'm saying? So black was birthed out of that. You dig what I'm saying? And it was given to us, now the progenitors to know that we're not talking about a color. We talk about an energy. Black is an energy. I mentioned Elijah Muhammad because he talked about that triple stage darkness, in between the black woman's legs is what? It's nothing but darkness. And that's where life is created. That's where that light comes from. Light goes into the darkness in order to be birthed forth. That's why when you go into the church, they say out of a ton of darkness, let there be light. When you go into the Catholic Church and they wear the black robes with the white speck, all that is still giving reverence to our culture, which is black culture. Black coming from the word bolak, which means electromagnetism. We are electromagnetic people. Our hair growing nines, which is ethers. It's a circular motion. It takes 9 months for a baby to be created. If you look at the top of the clock, you will see 1 and 2, which equals 3. You look at the bottom, you will see 6. 6 plus 3 is what? 9. So even time is running off the
Okay,
9.
or you
You get
could
what I'm
say
saying?
3 sixes is that, right? You could say 9 upside down. See, this the thing though. So then what's an albino?
Well, the albino is what we call, it would be like the white roach, as they might say, or every species have what we call a not a defect, but an offspring that's a little bit different. So chickens are not white. That's what people don't understand. Chickens aren't white. The white chickens are genetically. Chickens come brown. They come in different. So if you see a white chicken, that's an albino chicken. It's maybe 1 in every million. So albinos would just be, a certain pigment of skin that comes out, every like 1 million people. You get what I'm saying? Because you rarely see albinos. You don't see them running around every
But
motherfucker.
if you do see them, the white albinos and the black albinos, do they have something in common?
Yeah, they all look the same.
Or they all albinos? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, they all albinos. Yeah.
That's my
Say it again.
That's my point. See, you speak on melanin, right? Do white people have melanin?
Well, they don't have melanin in their skin, right?
They don't have as much.
No, they don't have melanin in their skin. That's why the sun kills white people. It
Now,
gives them skin cancer.
So the white people have no melanin in it.
Well, they have they do have they wouldn't be able to live under the sun if they didn't have maybe a inch of it. But the melanin, yeah, but they don't have soul energy. They don't have. There's 2 levels to melanin, right? That they talk about in the community. It's the first level, which is the pigmentation in your skin. Like just because you're light skinned, it don't mean that you got oh, I got more melanin than you because I'm dark skinned. That don't mean no. We talking skin pigmentation. But when you talk about soul energy, which is that triple stage darkness, Bobby Hemmett, which is one of my master teachers, he talk about the junk DNA that the scientists talk about, which when they scan the body, they see junk DNA, call it junk DNA. That's your soul energy. That's your true melanin. The melanin that allows you to live on the sun.
Condensed melanin.
Say it again.
What is condensed melanin?
I mean, you would have to tell me that. You brought up the condensed melanin.
Condensed melanin. What's condensed melanin called?
Enlighten me on it.
Well, no, I'm going to see now. Well, I just want to see if. Oh, I forgot that you. So I'm waiting in the comments. I'm gonna say something.
Oh,
yeah. Condensed melanin. Because look, this the thing. That's why the white red devil. See, the thing is this. On the color of a TV, how you can change the saturation, the brightness, and the hue.
Mm-hmm.
The hue is color. That's where we get the name humans from. We're humans because of the colored man.
Exactly.
The hue, right? But that's still all colors, though, right? It's not just black. But even when you said the spirit, triple darkness. Okay, well, let's talk about dark then.
Mm-hmm.
Is dark the same as night?
No.
It could be dark in the day. Right?
Yeah. But we talking about at that point. You're talking about.
Is there such thing as dark light?
Yeah.
See.
You got a light inside you. That's why when I don't know if you ever walked in a room that was pitch black.
YG, look, YG, I'm too vicious, YG. That's what I'm saying, bro.
No, hear me out. I don't know if you ever. No, I'm finna enlighten you on something. You said dark light. I'm gonna give you some dark light, right? Because that dark light is right on the inside of you. You got
everything. Give me the night light.
Well, no, you don't need a night light. You got the light inside of you. When you walk in a room that's dark, when you first come in the room, you can't see nothing. But after like a couple seconds, no. After a couple seconds, your eyes start to clear up and you start to be able to see what's in the room. That's because you have a light on the inside of you that comes on in the darkness. You dig what I'm saying? That's why they say great is in the Bible, in the Christianity, they say great is he that is in me than he that is in the world. The he that is in me is the light that's inside of you. It's called the light transmissions. That's why you receive cosmetic rays from the sun. That's why the sun is the light. And they say Jesus is the bright morning star. But also Satan is the what? Right. Satan is the morning star too.
Lucifer.
But they also, but they refer.
What's condensed melanin? Because that's Lucifer. Condensed melanin in Greek is Lucifer. See, that's the thing. See, look. When I said dark light, 12:01 a.m. starts the next day. It's not night outside, it's dark out. But then, does moonlight ever have a chance to speak? Light is always light. Now you come through the darkness. If they want to call it darkness. Because you wouldn't know dark if there was no light. You wouldn't know light if there was no dark. But God did use perspective to say.
But darkness trumps light all day.
Well,
because they say that hold on, let me give you something. Look this up right now. They say that anybody can look it up that's listening to me. I just don't talk.
Light.
Hear me out. Let me finish, Joe. Let me finish. Just sit back and then
think about what you're saying. Okay.
I don't have to think about it.
You just said my spirit is light. So go ahead.
I don't have to think about it.
You
You dig
just
what
said
I'm
the
saying?
spirit is light that's inside me. And you said that's what? Ain't that what you said?
No, I said that you have a light that's inside you,
But
right?
darkness trumps that
That's
all day, right?
no, I said darkness trumps light, and I was going to give you a
Exactly.
sign. I was going to give you a scientific fact on how it did that. But before I said that, I was telling the people, don't ever believe nothing I said. Check before you spec. So anytime I say something out of my mouth, if it's due to some information, go research. Don't ever. I'm not sitting here. I don't want to be nobody's Jesus. I don't want to be nobody's leader. None of that. I'm just sitting here talking and kicking the information in the game. You can take it or you can leave it. Take the fish, throw it on, however you want to do it. Now let's get back to what I was going to give show. What I'm saying is, they say that nothing. They say
that is what melanin is, condensed sunlight. My bad. Go ahead.
They say that nothing travels faster than the speed of light. But when you go into space, you have these black holes, and when light travels fast, these black holes at light speed, it sucks it into the black holes. Now, they've been trying to research these black holes and figure out what the fuck they are, why they up there, and what they do, but they don't know what the fuck they are. That same black hole that's up there in space is in between the black woman's legs. That same black hole is what brought your pimping to be able to sit on YouTube right here and even talk right now. You come through darkness. So go check that right now if you want to and see if anything can escape the dark hole.
I could come through it, right? But it don't mean there's Trump in my life.
The only way you get through light is through darkness.
Listen,
the Vatican lets you know that. The Vatican let you know that. The Vatican let you know that.
About Catholic, look, bro. How does darkness trump my light? Is the spirit light or is the spirit dark?
The spirit is darkness.
Wow. Is your spirit dark?
What is inside of me? Darkness. You scared of the dark? You scared of the dark, brother?
Is your spirit dark, I'm saying.
Yes, my spirit is dark. It's not in the light. The only reason you can see light spectrums is through the dark wits in your eyes. Look at your eyes. Is your eyes green? You got green eyes?
So then why did God say let there be light? Was he scared of the dark?
The only reason God said well, talking about in the Bible?
Yeah.
Oh my God. I'm not a Christian, brother. I don't believe in Christianity. I don't walk the Christian walk. So that's an allegorical story. That's an allegorical story that we use for teaching purposes. Just like Minister Louis Farrakhan uses the Bible, I can use the Bible too for teaching purposes to help raise the minds of my people.
And that's what you just used. Elijah Muhammad, triple stage darkness.
I can use that too. He who knows one book knows none. If anybody that's out there that's into the Masonic organization, you know they take you through all books, right? They take you through every book.
That's only 33 degrees is the highest degrees they go to.
No, but I'm not down with that either. It's 360 degrees.
So why are you bringing up things that you're not down with?
Well, I'm saying
bringing up things for examples that you don't even believe in.
No, but what I'm saying is, we using these things to teach. It's people out here that do believe in this stuff, and in order for the people to understand, you have to put something in front of them that they understand. I'm not going to be sitting here and speaking all in the heavens and stuff that people don't understand. I got to come where people is at. I got to talk where people is at. It's probably people in the audience. I don't know. You dig what I'm saying? But I'm saying things that people can understand. You saying the Christianity, so I'm saying I don't believe in
Christianity. I ain't saying anything about Christianity.
You were saying God said, "Let there be light."
What that have to do with Christianity?
But I'm saying I didn't want to trump that. Okay, so if God said, "Let there be light," what was God in before He said, "Let there be light"?
That's my point. But was He scared of the dark?
He was in darkness.
Was He scared of the dark?
What? Come on now.
You just said I was scared of the dark.
I said, what did God? You saying was He? God is not a He.
Okay, what is God?
God is an entity.
He's not a He.
God is so God
and
is
what
human.
God are you talking about?
God is a man.
What God are you talking about?
I'm talking about the God you're talking about.
How can you talk about the God I'm talking about?
Because that's what you're talking about. We're talking about your
God I'm talking about.
That's why I'm asking questions. I'm trying to figure out. I'm asking questions about the God that you brought up, because there's multiple gods. So whatever you believe in, whatever. Look. Let's not do this. Whatever you believe in could be right. I gave you the story of Ogun earlier. How two people can be right. So I could be right on my end, and you could be right. My job is to come over to your side.
If you
and
write
see
them
what
with a
you're talking
pencil or
about.
a pen, right?
Well, that too. But I'm saying my job is to come on your side of the equation, on your side of the conversation, to see what you're saying. So that's what I'm saying. Now, you brought up the God of the Bible. You said, let there be light. I said, what was he in before light? And you said, what was he afraid? No, if he was in darkness, if he was
created, what he was in before light.
But I'm saying, I know the genes of Isis. I know what Genesis is.
There will be no darkness. Look,
I know what Genesis is. Which is the genes of Isis, brother.
I know
that. So I know the story of let there be light.
But you don't believe in it. But what I'm saying
is, but I'm saying I don't believe in green eggs and ham. But I read that when I was younger. I don't believe in green eggs and ham, but I read Dr. Seuss.
But what I'm saying is,
come on, man, you can't do this to me.
What I'm saying is this though. The only reason that you would know that there's dark is because he said, "Let there be light." Who's to say he wasn't in the night? Because that's what it seems like.
But if you know night, he at a certain point he separated day from night. Did you know that happened in the Bible?
He didn't say nothing.
That's what I'm saying.
Dark.
So
he didn't say nothing about dark.
I never said nothing about dark. Of course, the white man ain't gonna say nothing about dark.
The light.
No, but I'm saying, okay. So let's dig deep into this. Let's see how far the rabbit hole go down. Did you know that the Bible was created? Okay, did you know that the Bible was created by the Council of Nicaea?
Do you know that to be a fact?
Yes, I know it to be a fact. These were.
Can you prove it?
Of course, I can prove it. Yeah, I can prove it.
I can prove it where the Bible.
I can prove it. I can prove it by you going to look it up. Now, if you let me explain it, no, I'm saying,
go ahead.
Let me explain it. You shooting the Uzi, but I'm a sharpshooter. I'm telling you.
Sure, that's shooting anything. Go ahead.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is this: the Bible was created by the Council of Nicaea. Okay, the Jesus that you know is Serapis of 325 AD. This is the face that you see of the Bible. The Bible was not created.
They said light does not travel. They said light doesn't travel. Go ahead.
Why light doesn't travel, but why do the scientists say that nothing travels faster than the speed of light? Come on now. So what I'm saying is this:
is light traveling or speed travel?
The speed of light. The speed of light. Just go look it up scientifically. The speed of
traveling,
light.
Not the light.
Okay. All right. I mean, I'm just saying, So what I'm saying is, we're not going on that. We're not going off my point of what I'm talking about with this mic. We're talking about the Council of Nicaea because we want to. You said I can't use the Bible, but I know where the Bible come from, and I read the Bible. I read it from front to back, so I understand the Bible. And I come from Christianity. I was raised in Christianity, so I understand the Bible. But I can still use that. So the Council of Nicaea, the Bible was not created in 1 year. It wasn't created in 1,000 years. Each one of the books of the Bible, because it's really 73 books. They say that it's 63 in the Bible.
What you're saying is a lie. They say that's a lie. The Council of Nicaea is where they decided to hide the Bible, and characters were black men.
Who was they?
I don't know who they is, but that's where they're supposed to hide the Bible, and the characters were black men.
Okay.
So could
as I was saying,
wrong information that you said were facts?
I mean, no, you said they. I don't even know who said that. So I mean, if they want to come up and
Cass Ronnie said they only change. She's the comments. You can't see the comments. Is your other phone charged yet?
I can't see
the Edomites.
I didn't say nothing about
the image of Christ as a white man named Caesar Borgia. Right. The thing is you said dark trumps the light. That's all I'm saying. And you said just
let's get back to that. Because that probably was a Hebrew brother. I'm pretty sure he was a Hebrew. I bet 9 out of 10 he was a Hebrew. Okay, say it again, show. We got to come back in.
You said your spirit was dark.
Yeah, the spirit comes from darkness. Darkness.
So you said your spirit is dark.
Yeah, my spirit is dark. It's not in the light spectrum. You can't see spirit. You can't see spirit in light.
Okay. Well, look.
So it's in the eternal darkness.
I got 3%.
And you came from darkness. You came
I don't want
from
you to
darkness.
cut it off. I understand. As long as I didn't stay in darkness, then that's fine. But maybe I can't.
Don't be afraid of the dark. They teach you to be afraid of the dark. That's why when you walk, most people need a nightlight to go to sleep. Most people can't sleep in the dark because they taught you to be afraid of the dark. They taught you to be afraid of the black cat. They taught you to be afraid of everything black. But let me tell you something, bro. I'm not gonna teach you, but I'm gonna share with you today that don't be afraid of blackness. Don't be afraid of blackness.
You're talking about colors now again, right? Are you talking about colors? Or you talking about spirit?
Well, it could be darkness. It could be blackness. It could be the eternal black. You feel what I'm saying? You know, it could be different things. You feel what I'm saying?
Look. That's what we're going to. I don't want the thing to hang up. Okay, we did another one. You know what I'm saying? For sure, we continue to look on. You know, go ahead and go back to the drawing board. Okay. I just want to accomplish my mission. No more wise. Okay, no more answering the bitches wise. Okay.
You accomplished.
And
you accomplished.
you know, and I can't wait for you to go live again on Instagram. Okay, so we can bring it back over here. But you're thinking, you're doing a great job. Okay. But you can't fuck with me, bro. Can't fuck with me, bro. You know what I'm saying? But it's good.
I'm gonna let you have that because you got the P. You did what I said. And like you said, the P, it really took over the Y today. So I'm gonna let you have it today, man. You dig what I'm saying? Blessings to you. It's always a good one. I'm gonna stand with the P at the end of the day. Fuck the Y. You dig? I'm gonna stand with the P. Sure. Blessings, man. Blessings. It's 6:27 where I'm at right now, man. We went to another day. It's the perfect timing to make some phone calls and get some phone calls, man. Blessings to the family. I'm gonna see y'all, man, and we're gonna do it again, show.
All right, bro.